Seeing here.
I'm sad that. Oh, there it was.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Oh, are we live?
I like how it goes off on my account instead of his own.
Shut up, all of you. We are live for episode, guys. A 1, 2, 3, episode 69. Noise. Noise. Episode 69, my friends. We're here. That's right. It's been 69 whole episodes. That's a long time.
It's a long time.
69.5, actually.
That's
It's true.
Sorry. Because I did a thing with Josh off screen.
That's
we recorded it and put it in a episode.
Anyway, hey guys, episode 69. You're here for us with Conundrum Company. Super hyped to have you all here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to get into the action shortly, but first, we're going to do some announcements, starting with the wonderful Parker.
Hello, I'm here to tell you about our schedule. So you can join us tomorrow at the same time for Cost Playground. This month is DM'd by Cloudy Kate. I'm very, very excited about that. Then you can join us on Monday for Highlight Heroes with Amelia Som. And then Friday, we're back with Off the Rails. And that'll be October. So plenty of fun things to look forward to. New charity, new things. And then we'll be back with CC the very next Saturday as well. Then we have a community event. Thank you guys so much. I saw that we just hit 75% on that. It's called Conundrum Babies. So you can join our cast for a special non-canonical playground adventure, whatever that's going to mean. I imagine we were all terrible as children. So.
It's the children. I'm kidding. I love every single one of you immeasurably. Hey, guys, none of this amazing content could happen and unwarranted shade without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice.
69!
It's so much worse because of the voice that you're choosing. It's so much worse.
69.
That's how I think people ironically think that's hilarious sound.
Oh my god.
Guys, Skull Splitter Dice not only do they sponsor our shows, which we really appreciate, but they also sponsor a fantastic giveaway that we're going to be drawing tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last full session of the month, so the drawing is tomorrow. So today is one of your last chances to get in on that giveaway. It's for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. During the break, enter !win in the chat. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe to it beforehand, unfortunately, it's not retroactive, and we'll be drawing that tomorrow, so stick with us. In the meantime, go check out Skull Splitter Dice. The link's in the chat right now. And they have some really good products. Very much appreciate their sponsorship. We really, really, really like those guys. They're a lot of fun to work with. Of course, our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. Gooey Cube, if you don't have time to homebrew a whole world on your own, Gooey Cube makes a whole beautiful world for you, packaged, gorgeous art, tons of work and effort put into homebrewing, a bunch of unique content there available. The link is in chat. Go check out Gooey Cube, my friends. Of course, I would be remiss not to mention our fantastic Twiki, our Wiki, our TweeWiki. It goes by many names. It's mysterious. It's got a whole bunch of stuff in there, a bunch of information regarding our shows. It's got synopses for like OTR. We're working on the CC ones. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's very good. Go take a look at that. The link is in chat. Sean, over to you.
Hey everybody, this is joining with me for another announcement. So yesterday we announced that we're doing a Inktober-October contest here at Twee. We are going now until October 27th. I believe is the last day for entry, correct? Or is that when the prize is being pulled?
That's entry.
Okay, perfect. So we're going to go ahead and run that through to October 27th. Any way you want to get your fan art into us, we'll get you entered, but the best way to do it is obviously askthewelcomeinat@gmail.com. Get it there. Maybe tag us in social media posts if you post anywhere else, but that's your best bet. And the winners will receive some sort of collection of Twee swag as a little thank you for your fantastic art that you're doing. So, that's my first announcement. Now the charity for this month. It is the National Alliance on Mental Illness. It is an organization that helps people get the care and attention they need for whatever illness they may have. So if you could support that charity this month, we'd very much appreciate any contribution you can make to them. The link is right below our stream. Big donate button. Go ahead and click on that. It'll take you right where you need to go to give a wonderful contribution to an organization that deserves it. Very much appreciate your help.
Boy, with that, I think it's time for the game
Back
to
to
start.
you,
Anything
Josh.
else? Oh. Anything else anyone else would like to say?
Hey, we love you.
Thank you.
Also, 69!
It's gonna be all session.
Yeah. Two numbers next to each other look like humans have sex.
What? That's the joke?
You were not supposed to
Yeah,
tell him, Sean.
Right, now
What was it you called it earlier, Sean?
I've gotta go.
I don't remember.
Something.
Oh
oral.
yeah, reciprocated
Reciprocal
oral.
oral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
And on that
unfortunately,
note,
I have
let's start
to
our
leave.
show.
The human wheel.
It's an Ouroboros.
The human. Oh, time
Ouroboros
pretty
is
great for that.
when you're alone. We'll get to that later. Ouroboros is technically a zero.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true, but that's what just said live.
And we're live.
And we're live?
Episode 69.
They can see and hear us.
Just in case you guys are wondering, this is my cup. It says my name on it. So,
Oh,
Ooh.
That is pretty fancy. I can't lie.
thank you.
We all good.
So how about that 69? Am I right?
Like 4 minutes ago. I'm not happy.
So how about that episode 69, right? Remember
We
that start?
rejoin our heroes
There we go,
standing
yeah.
on the slopes of the towering volcanic mountain range known as the Hell Furnaces. Taking the day of the 23rd to have some well-earned R&R, the group set out that evening for Talina's show. Talina's performance that evening was delightful, but as things came to a close, the party realized that the figure sitting near the front of the theater was unmoving. As the other patrons left the hall, our heroes checked the body to find Birdie, the theater's manager, dead. They reached out to Talina, who made her way cautiously to the group. As the drow approached the body, several of the crew noted an enchantment seemingly transferring from Bertie to Talina. The drow woman asked that they help her bring the corpse upstairs, and the party began to grow suspicious. They were led into an office, and a tense conversation led to a hidden room being revealed. Pursuing the information Birdie had compiled, Birdie had compiled that party connected some sort of plot the Seekers of the Arcane had been planning, in which they would be using something called the Tournament of the Foul to get close to the demigod Eos. Their end objective seemed to be some sort of artifact in Duraka. The mood tense, the party separated from Talina to discuss how they intended to proceed. Zahl, at the suggestion of Salvator, offered to try and help Sunshine attempt to delve into their most lost memories from their time under the sway of Jor. As their painful memories came crashing back in, apparently somehow connected to their echoes, Sunshine recalled the night after they had been captured. Jor had held a strange obsidian rod which he claimed he had used to control Sunshine. The party returned, memories delved into, to Talina, and Demi tapped into a new magic for the first time as she cast Demi's Harmonic Hall, a place for which the group to rest safely for the night, custom tailored to each member of the party. I really cannot speak today. The following day, Sunshine had a heartfelt farewell with Talina before the group teleported out of the city once more, their destination, the southwestern temple of the Amedio jungle. The jump took them a bit off course, but a second one landed them within a mile of their destination. To their west, the towering black peaks of the Hell Furnaces reached for the skies, spewing black smoke into the air. Flares of volcanic eruption dot the horizon. Ahead of them, up the mountains, a temple front can be just made out. It is the 24th of Ready Reet, and the day, my friends, is yours.
And you said we can see the temple a mile off.
It's
correct?
a long slope. It's a little bit closer than a mile, like distance-wise, but you do see this large fronted sort of temple. There is this sort of, it's not obscured. There's this sort of meandering path that leads up the mountain slope towards it.
Okay, just a quick reminder. Right before we teleported, Sunshine did cast Pass Without a Trace.
That's right. Do you guys all want to roll stealth for me?
Sure.
I feel like this is a trap. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I have advantage on that.
It's a trap.
23.
25.
19.
19.
30.
Jesus. 30.
26 and 22.
22.
I forgot for half a second.
I'm also here. Hello.
Oh, scares
Right.
me every time.
Haha.
I think Zahl's like quietly not looking, like he sees the temple, but he's looking back towards the jungle area and he's just kind of staring at it.
Sure, as you kind of look out, roll a perception check for me.
Oh.
That's terrifying. Well, I
Can't
like,
see
rolled
for
a
the
s-
trees.
You
I
see your
rolled a
mom like
6.
peeking behind a tree.
A 6. So what you
Stand our way.
see, Zal, hey mom. What you see,
Mom.
Zal, is this is a just series of rolling hills, gradually losing altitude until it hits this sort of empty plain, quite barren. In the near vicinity, there are small stands of trees that have just been burnt nearly to a cinder. They're like toothpicks sitting up, where you feel like you don't see any sort of civilization beyond this one temple up this close to the hell furnaces. It's quite a barren and inhospitable landscape, and as you look out, you see kind of these mountain ranges reaching down like fingers to the north towards these dotted jungle areas that reach out long out into eventually what is the ocean, many miles away, following extensive river basins and a few hills and rises. But this is the land you assume of your people.
Yeah, I think Zahl is just kind of taking that in, and he's not really saying anything, and he's just kind of staring and nodding a little bit.
So I didn't know how long you wanted to sound.
I was just dying at Sean just doing this. It just got me. I'm sorry. No, you're good.
So, I'm assuming that's where we're going?
I didn't get to look at it beforehand, unfortunately, so I guess so.
Do you have your little compass?
Oh yeah, I lift up the compass. And then, yeah, and like brings up Zahl's out of it.
Okay, let's navigate
Zal,
somewhere.
as you raise the compass, it swings drastically from pointing directly up the hill towards that temple to pointing back past you, almost directly east, a slight shift north.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like there and somewhere there, and he just kind of points in a vague direction to the east, north.
A lot of jungle in that direction.
Okay, so the one we can see first, then.
Yeah, that's why I picked. That's why. Never mind.
Right.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay. So, you were going to keep your stealth rolls as is. As you begin to make your way up this pathway, there's not a lot of cover to hide behind, so you're doing your best to remain quiet and use the magic from Pass Without a Trace to obscure any tracks that you might lead as you move forward up the hill. Every once in a while, there is just this low, and a plume of smoke will belch up into the sky, into the sky, at great distances beyond you. You can hear these mountains constantly alive, and hi guys, welcome in. Constantly exuding volcanic ash into the air, and even as you look around you, the skies aren't completely skewered. This kind of haze of smoke seems to kind of raise up and naturally blow westwards, rather than out over the jungle here. Even as you're kind of making your way upwards, you have a clear sky, but there's a wall of black smoke bellowing into the air before you as you
Probably
proceed
just
west.
settling. It's fine.
Okay.
Nothing to worry about.
Sure.
Nothing.
Safe as houses.
Yep.
As safe as those might be, let's keep walking.
You continue to make your way up, and it's quite well kept and well made, this pathway. And as you proceed forward, you don't see any creatures beyond out around you, like small lizard-like animals and serpents darting under rocks. Fairly standard fare as you make your way up this quite well kept, this black stone pathway that, again, every once in a while there are steps cut into this obsidian rock as it continues upwards and upwards and upwards. You walk for 10, 15 minutes along this path, getting closer and closer to this, what appears to be temple facade, but there are no entryways. And as you get quite close, we're going to make a map transition.
Map! We love maps. Oh, Jesus.
This one's very red.
Hello?
Getting a lot of red vibes from this.
You are coming from the bottom right corner.
Jesus.
And as you approach this stone wall,
Oh. There we go.
what stands out to you before anything else is this massive waterfall of lava that cascades down the center of the path, leads straight up to this cut in the lava, and there is this waterfall rolling down the front of it. To either side of this waterfall, there is clearly a humanoid-made structure, complete with reliefs, that is cut into this cliff that the waterfall falls down. So just for point of context on this map, the face of the temple is where I'm pinging right now, running along here. You are coming up this pathway, and there are some objects and things along here in front of this kind of pool of lava. It does look like some sort of dial. And the lava waterfall seems to be fed by these rivers of lava cascading down a cliff face that just continues upwards into this pool of lava. Like they cascade down the cliff into this pool of lava, which settles and then hits another cliff that cascades down into this sort of large waterfall. There are little rivulets of lava running down the side, and it all pools in these kind of sections along that split off to the left and right and meander off down the mountain, continuing in these sort of active rivers of lava. You are welcome to... Oh, most of you have, but you want to drop yourselves there.
I think as we walk forward, Zahl is going to, first time, long time, take off the comprehend languages, take off his headband. Anybody else need this? I'm pretty good. I kind of know the language pretty well here. I should at least, and I can read anything that I don't know. So, I don't know, if you don't know Draconic, might help.
I have the spell.
True.
So
Is that an attunement item? It is.
No.
it is.
No?
No,
I thought
it's
it
not.
was.
Comprehend language
No.
is an attunement.
The
Nope.
circulate? Oh, weird.
Sure.
Put it on you.
Bloop.
You're never getting that back, by the way, Adam.
It's
I
fine.
can see every equation.
It's fine. Zahl's like, I'm good.
Someone's
I don't like that. I don't. I didn't like. So, I'm going further in. Or
No, I think we should turn back. This seems a bit dangerous.
Salvator.
Why are you asking that for?
It's up right.
Because I don't like that sound.
Well,
All right. I
would
guess
you
I'll
like to
go
leave?
into it.
This is a weird question you're bringing
I
up.
investigate.
I was gonna say Zahl's gonna walk forwards at this point.
So
He's
as you
just gonna
proceed
go for it.
forwards, you walk up this kind of series of stairs that lead towards what looks to be a large dial situated on this sort of built-in balcony that overlooks these pits of lava that cut out and around you. You're sort of on this raised island where you've been led up this pathway. The lava carrying downhill off to your left and right, and the waterfall directly in front of you. Just back and kind of closer to where you currently stand from this dial that sits on the floor are two statues, serpentine bodies winding upwards into these sort of skull facades, almost humanoid, sitting on top of these.
Question.
Yeah.
Know what those are?
Make a Arcana check for me.
Blammo! Dirty 20!
You've heard tell of creatures akin to this known as Naga. Strongly connected to arcane and primal magics.
Can I walk
Share.
towards that? Can I walk
you
towards
tell
the
us that?
sundial
Okay. You cast...
that has
Yes.
ice?
So, multiple things happening at once. Sean, did you say shield?
What?
What did you say?
No, I said share.
Share. Got it.
I
Thank
share it with everybody.
Sorry.
I cast share with the group.
you.
I
Appreciate it.
cast share.
Parker, you were stepping forward, and Sunshine, you said you're also investigating. Is that right?
That's
Roll
what I
investigation
think.
checks for me. And Adam, did you say it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I just said I'd walk forward, but I was gonna say like I want to investigate. Like,
Please,
say-
feel free to.
17 plus 7 is 24.
24, 17, 18, excuse me.
18.
18.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. Sean, I see you raising a...
Detect magic. You can get to me after.
Okay. So, as you investigate, taking a look at this dial, as you're all four of you, or all three of you are able to see this as you take a closer look. It is what does look similar to a sundial, with this sort of raised piece of stone leading outwards at a point that is pointing towards the falling, cascading lava. And there is this second circular stone with engravings marked all the way along it. There's sort of hieroglyphs that are cut into the stone. And as you do touch it, Demi, and just rock it with your foot, it shifts slightly as if the thing moves. The outer ring with the engravings on it. Not the
outer
dial
ring.
itself, but the outer ring.
And it's not pointing to any of the engravings right now?
It is not.
What are the engravings?
So as you're taking a look, they are hieroglyphs. They don't appear to be in a specific language, but as you're taking a closer look at them, Zahl, I'm going to have you roll one more investigation check for me, because you're
Okay.
specifically investigating the engravings.
Ooh, hell yeah. You said investigation, right?
Yes.
22.
22. You've had some experience recently kind of deciphering hieroglyphs and dealing with those sorts of things.
I have a couple carved in my chest.
These are you have exactly. These are like pictographs, and you're pretty sure they correlate to elements. As you're looking here, you see something that looks very much like a flame, something that looks like a snowflake, something that looks like sort of water, wind, stone, plant life, and electricity.
Okay. I share that with the party.
Parker recognizes those.
Okay.
Demi does not.
I
Yeah,
recognize.
yeah, that's funny, Parker. Where does it come from?
Captain Planet.
They're the Genshin symbols on the map.
Oh, I
Yeah.
leave. I go back. I go back.
I needed elements, okay?
I'm done with this.
It makes sense.
Elemental hieroglyphs. They have
Man,
them.
this seems like an
Ah.
impactful thing.
It's super fair.
Salvator. Detect
Uh-huh.
magic gives you 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Unobscured. The statues to your left and right, up here kind of from your direction,
Yeah.
magical.
Oh, sorry. I would have moved up to at least get the podium within.
And the podium also does appear to have some magic as well.
Look back and forth between the statues and this dial and the statues and the dial.
Does he get the school on those?
So on the statues, it would be necrotic. And on the dial, it would be
I
conjuration.
don't like that.
Don't get it wrong.
What?
Why?
Don't get whatever you're about to do wrong.
Why?
Okay.
The snakes are, well, they've got death about them. And whatever that is has some sort of conjuration magic. So I'm assuming there's a wrong answer, and if you find it, they find us.
Should we prepare for wrong? Because it seems like it's much more likely that we'll get them wrong. Just like one
Sometimes
out
summons
of
their echo.
Given our
one out of a
track
couple.
record, yes.
So should we prepare for wrong then?
Yes.
How should we do that?
I No idea. How would you prepare for wrong?
Did you
Can
share
you
what
do
you
your
detected?
bubble?
Yes. I mean, that's essentially what I tried to do just now.
Yeah.
Like, the same information.
All right. So, these are necrotic. I don't have to spell magic. Work. Sorry. Button's brain is in wizard mode, and I don't have the thing. Right. They also hop on their broom.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna use this for Salvator.
Perfect.
The hand.
Yeah.
That's fair. Salvatore, could you do your bubble? Is there like a amount of times you can do that a day?
Well, infinite actually. So there's not really a number for it, but yes.
Would
I
that
could.
help if this ends up being that?
Probably,
if we're in it,
yes.
yeah. So this is me asking nicely if you would please do that.
Alright. Don't
Thank
touch
you.
anything.
Thank
If I
you.
do,
10
we'll
minutes in
say-
an action.
Yeah, we're just all looking around for 10 minutes. Just no one touch anything but 10 minutes.
I think it's actually 11. So give me an extra.
I know that
minute.
we like looked at everything. There's been no writing, right? Like
No writing, just rumbling.
Just gentle rumbling. As you look at the walls, they're engraved with mostly, again, serpentine carvings, various creatures running along the walls of the front of this temple. Are you investigating kind of the structure itself a little more there, Zahl?
yeah. While we have to wait the 10 minutes, I'll like look across the little gap that we have to see if there's any, writing or iconography that I would recognize.
Order of operations. Salvatore, where are you putting your dome? Right in the center, or
Like right here, yeah.
right
the
between the
tower
statues,
is.
so they're not in it, essentially, right?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Got it. Understood. Thank you.
It doesn't reach them. So.
I've got Zahl's goal for the next 10 minutes. Demi, Sunshine, anything you guys would like to achieve?
I'm gonna look at the pictographs. I know we said that we figured out that they're related to elements, so I guess I'm just gonna try and think back to if I have any idea what the correct answer could be.
Sunshine will
I'm
assist.
thinking. I'm doing a think.
Okay.
I'd like to do an assist.
I'm doing an
How are you
Arcana
assisting,
think. I think.
Sunshine?
I imagine from an artist's perspective, like trying to decipher the creator's intent
I'm
behind
going to make
the
it 2
hieroglyphs.
independent rolls off of that, just to be
Yeah.
clear.
Okay.
If you guys want to make... I will do a history check for Sunshine and Arcana check for Demi.
Can I do history?
Are you... You were talking about it, you said the word Arcana, so...
And
That was
can
kinda-
I add my proficiency since it's my painter's like know-how?
Sure, yes.
Can
Are
I
you
change
trying to
it
do
to
it more to like...
see if I
you're
do
looking-
stories?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm doing my normal like if I've heard about it in story because Salvatore looked at things and if he didn't get anything magic, I'm not going to do shit.
History plus proficiency?
Yeah.
26.
16 plus 12.
28.
28.
Okay. As you're looking at this dial, the markings clearly have something to do with the rotation of this dial. As you think back on the art history of it, Sunshine, very hieroglyphic in nature, an art form you are not familiar with. The closest
but
you've seen in this context would be to the sort of strange items that Zahl tends to like wear with his like bangles and things like that, where he kind of channels some of this iconography into his aesthetic.
Okay. Hieroglyphs are communicative in nature, though. Like, they would know that much. So does this seem to be communicating anything in particular, despite
It appears
the
to
fact
be
that there is no
communicating
language?
the elemental symbols.
That's it. There's no rhyme or reason being communicated?
Not that you can ascertain from here.
Okay.
And just to be clear, you guys haven't touched it yet. Is that correct?
No.
Oh, you said we
We're
spun
not-
a little bit, didn't you?
So
you
I-
did kind of spin the outer
He
edge.
was
Close this bit.
he was articulating me realizing it moved.
We didn't
I
put it
think.
on a symbol, but
No.
there was a shift.
I'm not touching anything because Salvatore said he needed 10 minutes and don't touch anything.
Parker, on your check, there are many,
Yeah.
many stories about the elements and their roles
Specifically, like as far as like the symbols go, was there anything with a specific symbol related to lava or snakes?
The closest correlation to lava would be fire. You don't know of
Yeah,
any
seems
specific element tied to serpentine nature.
Cool.
Zahl, as you are
I got nothing.
as you kind of keep an watch or kind of inspect the facade of this structure, it seems to be a solid structure. Again, these frescoes of quite vivid, strange creatures. A serpent with wings. You see some sort of strange lizard creature, draconian creatures, a lot of very reptilian creatures. These large... The only place you could really place them similarly is the Tillen Vault. Sort of these large bipedal creatures, again, similarly scaled, but they have these massive sweeping necks and other ones with very similar features to the creature you fought in the swamps of the Tillen Vault. Again, plastered along this sort of fresco.
Okay.
But as you look here near kind of the ends of the structure, you do see two small openings where lava is coming out, almost like kind of sewer openings. They are not tall. There's from the lava to the top of this about 6 inches of clearance, but there is lava coming from inside of this cliff.
Okay. Right. So, I mean, and I think there's all points those 2 holes out. There's that and that. It's interesting because lava's coming out, which means that it's going in also at a certain point.
Are we at a high point in the topography? Like,
No,
Where-
because there's cliffs in front of us and a waterfall.
You are raised compared to the 2 lava rivers running to your left and right down here. So these things that I'm pinging right now, you are up from those about 10 feet. Okay? So these are like gullies. This all in front of you is built into a cliff face. The lava waterfall is running downwards. So you're sort of sitting on this rise that is looking at a cliff face with a structure built into it.
gotcha. I got confused by the. I'm dumb. I see.
You're not dumb.
Not dumb.
Is my dome yet done?
We will
Dome
say, having gathered all that information, that the dome is complete.
Someone touch something.
What?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Good man.
Do we have any idea what to spin
I
it
assume
to?
the spinny bit. Spin it to
Ice,
something colder. I don't know.
cold.
Do you think? Huh?
Listen, this is... I'll take the burden, I guess. It's wrong.
I
Can,
mean, I think you can just reach out outside of the dome and do
Technically,
it.
the part of that wheel is in the dome, so you could spin it
Oh.
right while in here.
Nice.
Cool.
Genius move, farmer.
I'm gonna spin it so that the point is pointing at cold, the ice
Okay.
symbol.
As you spin it, as it hits the cold symbol, it would tick past another symbol, and there is a click. And as you hit that first symbol, you hear voices in draconic voices.
Are we
in,
talking about that chronic?
voices in
Oh, no.
draconic coming
Nice.
from the 2 Naga statues to the left and right of you. And have you hit the comprehend language, Helm, Sunshine, or are you leaving it as is?
I imagine they had 10 minutes and they didn't
I'll-
glean anything, so they would have.
That's really
I'll-
good. I don't even speak to chronic.
I'll also cast it at first level because why not?
So you would hear in this very, very old version of Draconic, Salvator, to you it's a little jarring because you're speaking, you and Zahl are both speaking pure Draconic, and it is off. It is like Old English.
Oh no, they're boomers.
But it says, answer our riddles 3 times through our dial, and the way will be opened.
okay. I said that in Draconic.
That's all they say.
That's all they say. And the voices fall silent.
All right, go to ice now.
To be 10 it again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Can I respond to Draconic? Okay.
Yeah, they don't answer. But you do, I will say. So you've clicked it over to the first
Ice.
symbol.
Ice, baby.
And then you're going to click it on over to ice, correct?
Ice, yeah.
As it hits ice, there's a click, and the voices once again speak in unison. Wash me, and I won't be clean. Don't wash me, and I'll be clean.
Wash me.
And just for Parker's keen mind, because she would immediately lock it away. Wash me, and I won't be clean. Don't wash me, and I'll be clean.
Demi will repeat it as many times as we need, in case.
Just a loop.
Yeah, she's just like every couple of.
Hey, everybody.
Hi guys,
Hey,
we're mid-riddle.
We're about to fill a bunch of puzzles.
We're about to get our asses handed to us.
Can you
We're a
remind
party
us,
of-
Josh, the options on the wheel? I'm just not familiar with
the
Genshin.
elemental options are stone, like plant life, lightning, frost, fire, wind, and water.
Okay, so wash me, and I won't be clean. Don't wash me, and I'll be clean.
Mm-hmm.
What
Water.
would be? Is it weird that like I'm like it's
It's water.
water, right? Like,
Because if you wash something, the water gets dirty, correct?
but if you
That's
leave
weird.
it, it's clean.
Water isn't being washed.
My thought is like whatever. This is gonna sound stupid. Whatever fantasy like washcloth is, like what? Like I was like, if you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I understand. I totally understand what
my
you're
thought
saying.
was like something that
We're in the
washes
same
you
boat.
is then
Add something
dirty.
to water, you contaminate it. If you leave it, it will be clean. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. But would you ever wash water?
no.
Well,
But would
That's
you ever
yeah. My
wash-
alternative thought is fire because you would immediately douse it. Whereas
you
if
ever-
you leave it be, it's
Oh God, we're gonna die.
We're fully gonna die.
We're gonna die. Hey Raiders, welcome to our death.
Nice. This death sponsored
Uh,
by episode 69.
Oh
my God.
it's Ghost in the Shell. They should have left it completely unwashed.
Oh my
But
god!
they whitewashed it so it was ruined.
There we go. That's it.
Yeah.
What's the Ghost in the Shell?
The answer is whitewashing is wrong. There you go.
Always the
There's a
right
Ghost in
answer.
the Shells.
Josh, if you say it's wrong, then that's
Problematic.
Please enter that into the dial.
It's problematic.
If you figure out a way, I'll just cancel
Hold
the whole
on.
temple.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. So is this since it didn't seem like since it didn't seem like the statues like were responding to us, does that mean like we answer something on the dial?
I think
Yeah,
so.
it said answer with the dial.
Just so you recall, yeah, they said answer with the dial.
With the dial. So
Oh,
water.
these elements then.
So washing.
Washing the fire would be the best answer on this chart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put fire in?
Sure.
Yes.
We have a nice little dome.
Hey,
don't know
you
what the other ones
I put
are.
fire in.
Do fire.
I put fire in.
You put fire in. Okay.
I put fire in.
You spin it
We're getting
around to whoops, too far. Fire.
We get real cocky on these Naga real quick.
And there's a click
Oh no.
and nothing happens.
Good, that's good. That's good. Good. Nothing's good, I think. But they didn't give us another riddle.
But they didn't.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, well, nope. The music shifted, so something did happen. Actually,
Hey.
we just don't know yet.
They are
They're dormant.
unresponding, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Do
As
we
you-
want to
as you holler
move
at them,
it
John.
again?
Do you want me to try to move it to a different symbol? Maybe.
Maybe. Are we getting different riddles on different things?
Different riddle.
God,
see.
there's such a fucking like fight or flight response to this sound tale specifically.
Really, there
now,
really
after
is.
68 full episodes, this gives
Hey.
Such trauma.
Nice.
Right. Do we want to try water? I don't know.
Let's spin it again.
Okay, let's spin it to water.
Wheel
Water for 400.
of Snake
As
Temple.
you spin it to water, this time there is a click, and the voices speak again. I am the child of water, but when you take me back to water, I will die.
Ice.
That's ice.
Nice.
I think it's wood. Is
No,
there a
so
wood
no one
pattern on
asked.
there? All right,
I
yeah.
spin it back to ice.
You spin it back around to ice?
Yeah.
Okay. As you spin it around to ice,
There is one for plant material. You did say that, right?
there is one for plant material.
There
There
I
is
think we're about to
a
die because you guys didn't.
click, and again the voices speak the third riddle. Give me food and I'll live, but give me water and I'll die.
That one's fire.
Plants.
That
Spin it
means
back to
we've.
fire.
That's. I don't think we did correctly on the
Ice
first one.
plants.
Well,
I go back to fire.
You go to
Since
fire
I'm the
zone?
one- Since I'm the one turning it, I go back to fire.
You spin it around to fire, and there's a final click, and then a rumbling begins to sound out.
yeah.
And I need to map change, you guys.
Why?
Because we're
Because
in
we
different
messed
place.
up.
Because the lava waterfall begins to dry up as a big stone barrier extends upwards, revealing the interior of a temple that sits behind the waterfall.
We did it.
Wow.
We
And
did it.
seated inside of that temple
Pillows.
Seated?
are several Yuan-Ti figures
Oh, shit.
who turn around to look back at the door that has just opened. You have a few
Hello.
moments here.
We're all
Zahl.
inside a big bubble.
You
so-
are all
Zahl?
inside, and feel free to drop yourselves back on this map because it is
yes.
an inversion.
Yeah.
I think I fully
Salvatore in my face.
I fully have to be honest with you. Zahl is stunned. He has never seen a Yuan-Ti before.
Right. Do they. What, like, version is the wrong word, but, like, what, like,
It's 3.0.
appearance?
Variant.
No, they are.
Hell yeah.
So,
my
per
favorite.
the Yuan-Ti's own gross categorizations, they would be considered
Yes.
pure blood.
Okay, that's.
They
Oh,
look
so they look
all-
kind of like Zahl.
Even
look like
more so.
Zahl, quite similar.
Okay.
Okay.
But we can tell they're Yuan-Ti.
They definitely have scales running up.
Okay.
Many of them have these sort of far more intense slitted eyes. Some of their features are even more extended, like upturned noses and such. So
Hello.
Probably a bad idea, but
I can't speak.
What are you doing here?
go ahead and roll. And you are
We come
saying
in peace.
I think.
those are common.
Yeah, we're just.
What?
We're just
I'm
saying.
just calling out.
I
in
don't
common.
know.
as you call out,
called
there
common for a
is
reason, right?
a sort of center figure. As you look into this building, it is quite well lit. There seem to be braziers and sconces that are lighting the room. You see there is this large, basically serpentine sort of front bust looking into the room, built into the wall here. And before that, there is an altar. And standing in front of that altar, there is a figure. And there is this moment of just silence where all these heads turn to look at you. And there is this moment where the eyes narrow and they kind of attempt to ascertain what they're looking at. And are you within the bubble?
Yeah.
So you're not
We're all
visible.
inside it. No, it can be opaque. Or not.
Oh, so you make it opaque?
I make it see-through so they can see us.
Got it. Those of you, all of you right now, I believe, who can speak Draconic, do hear this taller figure go, "Outsiders! Inform the others!" And they do begin to break away a few of these Yuan-Ti figures into the temple proper.
Oh,
No, we're just here to steal
shit.
relics from. All right,
Shit,
there we go.
shit, shit.
And with that, I would like you all to roll initiative.
We're just here to steal.
Oh shit!
Dun 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 dun.
Kia!
I
What
very
was that?
much feel like Indiana Jones.
I don't know why they. That's what you
Well,
call us.
fuck my entire life.
Yeah,
I'm going last.
I'm.
Rolled a
If I
1.
didn't, if I
Oh
didn't have
no!
my
I'm sorry,
armor-
Parker.
If I
It's
didn't have my
okay.
armor, I'd be right there with you.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Now,
But I'm not.
Josh,
Yes, sir.
I was picturing Talvasaur having done the ritual. That's why I made his token the centerpiece
That's
of
perfect.
it. Okay, so he's not going to leave if people want to use that, but I'm definitely going
So,
outside.
do you want to mark off that spell slot for him?
It's a ritual.
Oh, it's a ritual, so you're fine. Never mind.
Yes.
Ah, good, good,
Thank
good.
you.
Simulacrum are jerks.
I'll never cast a spell.
I won't use that.
He's
Okay.
useless to me without spell slots.
Okay. So here we go, my friends. Can I get 25 to 20? Okay, cool.
No, I guess.
No. in fact,
Can
you can't.
I get 20 to 15?
15.
15.
Oh.
Fucked.
Oh, God.
They're going to get a whole round to alert the entire nation.
Sunshine
spread out.
on 15.
Right?
Now all of China knows you're here.
Can you get 2?
15 to 10.
11.
Oh, God.
Since all was done, then I meant it.
Oh my.
Sorry, guys. I have a bunch of stuff to write in here. That
I don't
was
like
not meant
that.
to sound ominous.
It does.
Oh, it
though.
did.
Yeah,
It did.
I'm sorry. That's not me.
It
10 to
did.
5.
9.
Okay. 9.
9.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Now, the
My
way this...
total is 4. Not that it matters.
Oh, Demi, I'm Parker.
It's okay. I just won't go. Like, I just...
I'm so sorry, Parker. Wow. Your initiative was so low that it just didn't exist in my mind.
It didn't exist.
Shit, dude. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Whoa.
What is happening?
What is it?
So
Crazy
me.
stuff, huh, guys?
Watch Adam.
This won't go.
The way these initiatives
You said
landed,
it.
Sunshine, for now, you are taking the lead.
For now.
That's a
Wait.
threat.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay. They're on their broom.
Nice. And I will say,
Why?
this whole kind of, just for context for y'all, as we get a kind of layout of the battle map, this is a cavern sort of temple entrance that leads inward. It is about 15 feet tall, so there is headroom here, kind of around the space. There is a gap across the lava here with no bridge that is about 15 feet
Oh,
across,
shit.
and the drop into the lava is about 15 feet below. Okay?
Oh.
So, just so you know, there is a physical sort of dip with lava at the bottom as you start this.
Cool.
Oh,
All
and
right,
as you
for the
go
first.
around that corner,
Yes.
you would get a little bit more visibility
Right.
further.
Put out that lantern.
For the first time, I pull out Monmerg's staff and I cast Lightning Strike.
Okay,
I need a
what do you do?
dexterity saving
Dexterity.
throw.
All three of those, right? Oh shit! The big guy stepped right into it like an idiot.
We've got this.
Wait, let me stand in a perfect
No.
line for you.
Dominoes!
Okay, so we'll start with
I
the
am
front,
bowling.
the front one here. That's a 15 on the first one.
Fails.
Fails. Okay, we're doing the middle one next, so the big guy.
I
That's a failure for sure. And
rolled
then-
4 6s on
Oh
these
my
d6s.
god! And they all fail.
My people!
28, 29, 30,
You'll be fine.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That is 38 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ!
And then I resummon as a bonus action my echo, and I put it here.
You
Very
kinda,
good.
They're still they're still getting their bearings, and a few of them are beginning to step forward and like brandish weapons at you. And you just raise the staff while you kind of float across the lava on your boat, and just boom, straight through the middle of them. And they just get roasted. They're still standing, but all of them look very badly hit already off of that sunshine.
That's my turn.
It did make quite a bit of noise.
What? No.
I know, crazy.
A lightning?
I don't.
In this
it's not a
place?
thunder
It's
strike.
lightning strike, not thunder strike.
Yeah,
Their
it's after-
screaming made noise. There you go.
Well, how many miles away are we? We have that many seconds.
That's pretty good.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm dumb. My echo technically attacks with its version of the staff, because that's what I
Okay,
have.
so that would
Lightning
be a
strike?
melee attack on the staff, right?
Lightning strike.
Imagine.
Imagine.
16?
A 16 on the big guy, I assume?
Yeah.
That will just miss, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then oh wait, no, it only gets the one. I'm dumb. Okay.
Nope.
I think, right?
Not
Yes. Okay. Sorry. That's my turn.
Okay. It is the big guy's turn. And he is going to
But I
take
got an 11.
stock of the situation. Cast a cheeky little... Sorry, Sean. I know your life is hard sometimes, but...
It is difficult to be me.
Wall of fire directly across the front of this temple, caging sunshine in, and they will actually position the fire side...
In or out?
I think what
In
they're
or
going to
out?
do is they're going to... Whoopsie, wrong thing. They're going to drop the firewall kind of directly... Sorry, Sunshine, I moved you. Directly on top of Sunshine with the fire side facing outwards. So that Sunshine will have to step through to get to the rest of the party. So, I need a saving throw from you, please, Sunshine. And I believe that's Dex on Wall of Fire, but let me just double check. Dexterity saving throw,
Nothing.
please.
17.
17
Got nothing.
will be a success. So you're going to take half damage on this.
Okay.
So you're going to take 15 points of fire damage
Woo!
as this wall of fire springs up, cutting off you, well, kind of hitting you directly as it cuts your companions off from entering the structure as best it can.
Fell into a burning wall of fire.
It went down, down, down.
I'm coming for you. Which one was that?
That was
Big
PE, the gym teacher.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
As you look at this figure, this was
I
the
was-
figure standing behind the altar. It's this tall, sort of pureblood Yuan-Ti with this upturned nose, and he's wearing this hood that almost looks like a sort of flaring cobra's hood that fans outwards and then falls back past his torso. He's wearing these sort of like priestly regalia. It looks very ornate, as if you caught them mid some sort of worship or training in this space here.
I know.
I
do like that hood.
I know.
I want one.
Stealing it.
It's not going to be all together when you get it.
We have mending cantrips.
That's not going to help.
Sean!
That's not
Okay.
gonna help.
Uh,
That's really good.
funnily enough, it is
Sounds like
Salvator's
nope.
turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I can't see through this wall, right?
Wall of Fire is opaque, I believe. So no, you cannot.
Okay.
Which is the problem.
I always got opaque wrong. I always thought it meant you could see it through
Yeah.
it, but obviously that's transparent.
That's what I did too. When we were in Wildfire.
It was this game we were
Yeah.
playing. Yeah.
But like, no, I've done it in outside of this game too. Of like, been like, it's opaque, so you can see through it. I was like, no, you can't.
Dude, it's so pig.
That's so opaque.
I'm going to dash my 40 flight speed, get up 10 feet and go through the wall,
Okay.
and get over to here if I can.
So I believe you need to make a dexterity saving throw as
I
you cross
do.
through.
Dexterity.
Duke's do.
7.
That will be a failure, unfortunately.
Nice.
As
Give
you
it to me.
Pass through. You are going to take 22 points of fire damage.
Owie!
Owie zowie as you through this, and they're like
Owie is nice.
putting out the flames a little bit.
I forgot about my 9 temporary hit points.
Ooh,
Important.
don't forget about
Nice.
those
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I'll give
Okay.
you the good old.
So you used your
hello.
dash, is that right, Salvatore?
Yes.
So you got a bonus action. Anything you want to do with it?
I don't have anything I can do as a bonus action.
Okay, wizards.
So that'll end my turn.
Okay, Salvatore's turn
But
up.
if you give me another one, I promise I'll be useful.
Zahl, you're up, baby.
Oh god, I forgot that I was up next. Oh no, I'm scared. I think. Yeah, you know what? Zahl reaches over to Talvasaur and Demi, cast Fly on the three of us.
Oh.
In case you
I
need
can
it.
already do. Oh, thank you.
I just question
I know
because I
it would have gone to waste.
I
It would have
don't-
gone
Hey, I'm
into
faster now.
the-
It's fine.
I don't want to like meta at all. In between like turns. It's not my turn yet. Can I tell Zahl that I want? Like, can I? Do you know what I mean? Like,
know what you're
is
gonna
that
do.
allowed to happen?
Technically
Because
speaking, no.
no. Okay.
Like
Here's
I'll
the
let
thing.
you guys communicate like during your turns as like free actions. That's
This is
fine.
very
I think.
reactionary.
But this
Yeah,
is
okay.
this is
then I'm not gonna worry
Yeah.
about it.
sorry.
Here's the
Parker.
thing: I know what you're gonna do because I know you. But that's what Zahl would do is he would just cast it on the two of them because he doesn't. He's gonna cast it on himself, and he's been told enough in the past to stop wasting it on just nothing. So he's just casting it so you
Got
all
it.
have
Yeah.
fly.
Zahl wants fly, so the people around him get
He doesn't
fly.
have a choice.
Exactly. It's like, you can cast it on
Got
three people.
it.
And, like,
That's what's
two other
happening
people,
here,
including
yeah.
Myself.
This is a
Okay.
Here you
byproduct
go
of
in
my
case you
magic.
want it at some point. Like I'm out, and
That's
then
fucking valid.
Okay.
and then he is gonna fly 60 feet into this lovely din
Dexterity
of
saving
his
throw,
people.
please.
Cool. I'm just gonna move myself real quick. How much do I need? Do I have in dexterity? Wait a minute. Oh, that's great. Dexterity saving throw. It's an 8.
Okay, that's a failure.
Solid.
You take
What?
25
Nice.
points of fire damage.
Yeah, I do.
Hey.
I think I had 15.
I'm really glad that you didn't murder him in one shot, Sunshine.
I tried.
You got real close.
And
He does
then
not look good.
and just for clarification, Josh, you said how tall was this place on the
You
inside?
got about 15 feet on the interior here.
That is pretty great. And I need to check something.
Hell
real
yeah,
quick.
dude.
You're pretty great.
Sean understands what I'm about to do.
Get in there.
Frick
Frick him up.
'em up. Cool. Zahl lands next to Salvatore, looks and just kind of shrugs, and you watch the golden form of Ashi appear in front of him and slam into his chest as I go Celestial Might.
That's
And
a bonus
get
action,
big.
correct?
Yes, it
Perfect.
is. And I get big.
You get big
And
and
biggin'.
flyy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
As
now
you
you
see
see a
Zahl
giant.
kind of...
Woo!
Oh.
You got a bonus in his out.
Sorry.
All right, is that your turn, my friend?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that is my turn.
Okay. Next, you see, so Zahl, I will say, with your size, you are 5 feet off the ground with clearance.
Cool.
So you are still within reach of most of these creatures.
That's
Salvatore and Sunshine, what heights are you sitting at?
I was 10.
You were sitting at 10 feet, Sunshine?
I imagine wherever they would have had to be to have cast lightning strike.
Oh, so they'd have to
So-
be at ground
Ground
level.
They're on
to
the
shoot
broom,
through.
but they're like, yeah, within 5 feet, whatever height.
Got it. So what will happen here?
Reachable with strikes.
Yes.
Yes.
Is we're going to see these figures. Whoops, that's not my measuring tool, excuse me. Use all of their movement to run, and you hear them calling for help as these two run around these corners. As you see, this figure has no idea what your echo is, so they're going to take an attack against your echo. And what you see happen is they kind of, and this flaming branded sword that is just completely constructed of fire manifests in their hand, and you see that their hands are actually these charred black, not like Salvator's, but these sort of black burnt color.
It's just
along
like
the
my
stones.
hair.
Yeah, you guys are siblings. Okay.
We found your
And we're
siblings.
gonna make
We did it.
I wasn't born with this.
So
What?
against
It
the
was
echo,
equally-
the first attack is a 9. That's gonna miss. The second is a 15.
Miss.
Miss. And the last one, 18.
Miss.
Okay, wasted strikes on that figure is slash, slash, slash. This other one will raise their hand at, I think Sunshine, because Sunshine roasted them again. So sorry, Sunshine.
Don't apologize. Hit me. Try.
Whoopsie, excuse me. As I pull this up.
This is the big guy or one of the
No,
smaller?
this is one of the smaller guys.
Okay.
And you see them raise their hand, and again, it's this charged black hand, and 3 balls of fire manifest at kind of the ends of their fingertips in this array as they cast Scorching Ray at you. So I believe that is
I have
the
faith in your
ranged
AC.
spell attack for me. That's a critical fail. As they just hit that glass hammer, nothing dissipating, as the fire just can't even seem to remotely scorch you.
I do love the visual of a pink hammer just going
Swatting it out,
blasting away.
and that's what
Yeah.
happens. Even better, as you just kind of swat them out of the air.
While you're standing in a wall of fire.
No more.
Okay, Demi, you are up, my friend.
Okay. I was gonna do something else, but magic management is important. So I'm gonna fly through the fucking firewall.
I did make this
Yeah,
map
we're
chat
all
in,
red.
in Incarnate.
So I fly. I think this is where 60 feet will
Dexterity
get me.
saving throw for me, boss.
Okay.
And Zahl, it's too late.
18 plus.
Oh.
You.
No, I got it. You want me to roll it? I will.
18
That one.
plus
Fine, I should ask
6.
you. 18 plus 6.
That was
Okay,
my
that's a
bad.
success, so you're going to take half damage here. So that's going to be 14 points of fire damage.
Okay. 14. Can I, like,
Offensive.
how does everyone look
I know.
from, like, getting back through the, because I couldn't see until now because of
Doesn't
the
matter
wall
how
of
I
fire.
It all looks
Oh,
tall.
you're right. Good.
Zahl is tall. Everyone's a little singed.
Everyone's a little
as you glance
singed,
around.
but it doesn't matter what I look like. So
That's true.
I also do look dead now.
I was gonna say, are you
Yeah.
holding the illusion
No.
or no?
Fully
The
look
moment
dead
he
now.
starts spellcasting on anything that
Yeah.
requires concentration, it drops.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Okay, so
It makes it very dangerous for social situations.
I guess. And how do the Yuan-Ti look? The 3 that are here.
The one that is on the far left facing down Sunshine's Echo doesn't seem to be badly hurt at all, but the other 2 look badly harmed.
Cool. Thunderwave, because I know that Sunshine can resummon the Echo.
Alright.
So Thunderwave going straight at
towards south.
all of them. I will do that at. I'll do that at. I'm gonna do it at 2nd level since you said 2 of them look bad. So
Second
the
level.
save is a con save
Con save.
of 17.
So we're starting with the far right here, and I'm quite sure that's a failure there.
Oh.
8. So
Uh,
failure.
Fails.
The second one will be the one to your left, just in front of you. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, I cannot roll for shit. You remember how I was bragging to my rolls earlier?
Yeah.
That's what this is. That's a 5, so that's a failure. And the last one in the
Okay.
back left, that will succeed. That's a
37.
21.
Okay. So that's 3d8. So that's hello. That's 19 points of damage for people that take full.
Okay. As
And the ones that failed that are still alive get pushed back 10 feet from me.
you see as the priestly robed figure gets blasted, and the thunderwave takes them with it, and it crump against the wall. This one also gets pushed backwards against the wall here, as it takes 19 points of damage.
So the wall of flame is gone?
Get that
The
out
wall
of
of
there.
flame does dissipate.
Nice. And then because she knows him, she will look at Zahl and just go, "So you want that coat?" And give you bardic inspiration.
I love it. Zahl's nodding. Just
So you have a
Zahl.
D10.
Cool.
D10.
All right, is that your turn, Demi?
Tis my turn.
Okay. As you begin to, or as you kind of complete casting your spells and inspiring your friend, you do see as...
Oh no.
I close my eyes.
I don't look.
And I can
several
see.
figures
I can still see it, unfortunately.
join the fray back
This-
here. That one comes to there for now, and we'll see. That one.
It's the unearthed arcana.
That's I was gonna make a yeah joke.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This ya's right there. This
It's Master
ya's.
Yi.
Oh no, he can hit
We're
all
all
of us.
dead.
He can steal
Alpha
and
strike.
strike. Yeah, it's steal and strike. That's all it is.
Oh no, I'm a Yi-Bane. Fuck.
Hi, this is our section where we make in League of Legends jokes.
We saw that Netflix trailer today. That
Dude,
was
it
pretty
looks-
cool, huh?
Mhm.
And Demi and Zahl, from your positioning here, you would see kind of further into these structures here.
Mm-hmm.
These figures with these long sweeping, their heads are much more reptilian. They still have humanoid bodies, but they have these long sweeping reptilian snake-like heads, and are wearing these sort of strange mantles that fall past their shoulders. They're very like, these mantles attempt to elicit the imagery of flame and fire very clearly. It's kind of painted in reds and oranges and yellows as they kind of step forward. And this
Interesting.
one is going to target probably the big guy, honestly.
Fair.
Not having seen
Along
what
with
Demi
hiding
just
behind.
did.
10 feet tall, baby.
Little old me? Nah.
As it
I'm just a
rings-
wee little baby.
I'm just an innocent blue
Saul,
girl.
does a 19 hit?
19 definitely hits me, my
Okay.
guy.
This
You
creature,
wouldn't hit a
again,
guy
you
with
see it
glasses.
raise its hand, and this time one big ass fireball manifests at the end of its hand and just tears off across this space, colliding with your larger form, and you are going to take
Oh, just him?
just him.
Nice.
Protective shield, baby.
19
that.
points
In
of
my
fire
way.
damage from that one.
19?
appreciate it.
Yes.
Huh, that wall did more. Get out of here.
This one is going to use its dash
Would have to.
pull forward. And this one is, again, Zahl is the big, large target here. So you take another firebolt coming across. Does a 17
Salvator's having a
hit,
great
Zahl?
day.
The 17 hits me.
Shit, man, sorry.
Wait, can I use my reaction? I use my reaction
2.
to attempt. I roll a d4. I've never used this before. I think I
Ooh,
roll a d4 and you add it to your AC.
Oh, shit.
that's cool as shit.
Ah!
Yeah.
I rolled a 4!
Hey.
Okay.
So that brings me up to a 19, so it misses.
Okay, what does this look like?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
That's awesome.
I just get like pelted with these little fireballs. Just go, stop hitting him! And I put my arms on him. A shield as it sort of curves around the front of his giant body, and it blocks the shot as it
That's
comes
so
in.
cute.
And this just, as this fireball hits this shield that forms around you, it just kind of rolls out around you, causing this crazy cool wave of fire on this
Yes.
shimmering white arcane surface.
We came in handy.
I feel like Zahl looks over and just gives the thumbs up.
You're crushing me against the wall.
I'm
please.
sorry. I'm still getting used to this stuff. It's really, I didn't know.
Salvatore's really like, stop hitting him because he keeps
Like,
backing
push him
up
off.
into me.
He's like, stop hitting him.
My ribs.
It was
If I die.
this whole thing was an accident.
All right, and with that, it is Sunshine's turn.
All right, I fly to here, to right there, and then I re-summon my echo as a bonus action right here, and then I guiding bolt. Which one's bigger?
So
Who looks like a caster?
they all
Both
look
of the
like they have
Wyverns?
casting abilities, but these
Boo.
two in front with the have those
those
similar
knees.
mantles and the serpentine heads. They seem to be more imposing and in charge. They're the ones who were fetched.
All right, I
That's so
guiding
fetch.
bolt that
I
one.
was thinking it. I was
Josh,
thinking
stop trying to
it.
make fetch.
That is so fetch.
Not gonna happen.
Josh,
19.
I'm clearly the himbo here.
That's
Not
true.
gonna happen.
19,
19.
will
Happen.
hit.
Actually,
Okay.
And that's the
You
one in
wanna
the
know-
front, correct, Sunshine?
I'm targeting this one.
Perfect, that still
But the
hits.
echo is going to smack that one.
Got it.
The
Echo summon was the bonus action still, right?
15. Yes, 16, 17, 18 points of radiant damage.
Oh, I love it. Radiant damage.
And then stuff. What happens?
Guiding bolt lights them up, and the next attack will have advantage on them.
Yes, cool. And then my echo, I will unleash incarnation again to hit the one that it is standing in front of.
All right, roll to hit.
And can I be using the hammer now that it's a new turn?
You may, yes.
Thank you. That is, can't do math.
And you actually
23.
cast a spell. 23. So we'll reconcile this first. 23 hits.
Oh, what am I
Oh.
rolling?
Yeah. What?
burp.
Huh?
What? What was that, Josh?
Again.
No.
No.
Don't do a little giggle.
14 force
Haha,
damage.
nothing, my dude.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, as they take that smack. Now, Sunshine, as you raise your hand and cast Guiding Bolt and hit this creature, both of them will use their reactions and return volleys of fire in your direction as 2 firebolts are cast at you. So,
Oh
both
no.
of them.
Hey, real quick.
Oh boy!
I burn my reaction and I cast counterspell on the closest to me.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
The cantrip is countered immediately.
Okay. So, what are you hitting? Which spell?
Me?
The one closest to you?
The one closest.
Okay,
the
so
Yuan-Ti
one of those
closest.
firebolts, it goes to raise it, and Zahl, you just, and the spell
No.
dissipates as the ball begins to kind of flare up. It just kind of is blown out. But the second one,
Salvator laughs from
I
behind.
feel like someone just counted something. I can't see.
You're just gimliing. What's happening?
Don't throw
to
me.
get you a box.
does a 21 hit Sunshine?
Yes.
Okay.
That's our new speedball special.
Chuck me.
17
Yeah,
points
I
of fire
keep
damage.
chucking you,
As
uh,
one goes to
Turn
fire
dust
and it's
on the way
swapped
by.
away, the other one launches this blast and it catches you on the shoulder as you're sitting on your broom in the air.
Heck
Woo!
yeah.
Okay, anything else you want to do with your sunshine? Your turn, Sunshine. Wow.
With your sunshine.
With my sunshine.
Sunshine.
Sunshine, sunshine.
No.
Okay. Then it is Salvator's turn.
Love having a turn. I'm gonna squeeze myself out here from behind Zahl.
Sorry.
So I get over here. I'm gonna go up and out. Probably be hovering at like the whatever the height of the
Right
ceiling
at the ceiling
is.
height, so 15 feet up.
Yeah. And then, actually, I'll probably be about here. I will look at this guy,
This guy.
and I will cast Chain Lightning on him and the two behind him.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a nice line.
That's very good. So you're casting on the front guy. What do you
Yeah,
need
and it's
from
gonna
me?
chain to the 2 others. I need dex saves for all 3 of them.
Front one. Oh, that's a failure. That's a 2 on the dice. So 5.
Ooh.
No, 6. So that's a failure.
That's a failure.
Next one. 11. Also a failure.
That's a failure.
And the last one. Good God! I'm changing this dice out. That's a 5. So all fail.
Let me roll these
Hit
dice. That's a lot of 7s.
Uh-oh.
46 points of lightning damage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
God.
The end guy
Across
is
the board.
immediately obliterated. As the others are still like being electrocuted, he is burnt to a crisp in the back. He's at
Hell
46.
Yes, total.
Hell yeah.
It's all three.
Better.
So that's looking rough.
Oh, almost forgot about you,
That map is
Talsavor.
beautiful.
Also, we're just sitting in a dome.
By
He's
himself.
doing his
I
best.
I fully imagine Talsavor is just reading in the dome. Like, he's just like, well.
They'll come back when they need me.
There's elevator music playing.
Like, Yuan-Ti starts storming the outside and just banging on the door and just like, this is just annoying. It's just like...
It's very unfortunate for everyone. He's actually going to use the fly he was given to come inside,
Okay.
and he's going to shoot a cantrip at this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Intrusion.
Great.
So let's see what that looks like for him. 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh shit!
Wait,
I
no,
did not
hold on.
expect
Let me
that.
double. I'm sorry, I was getting
Okay,
lost
well.
with that book.
Let's see what happens.
Crush my hopes and dreams, I guess.
Yeah, still hits. Sorry.
Okay, so that'll be 11 points of fire damage.
Okay,
Nice.
as he takes 11, he's still standing.
Better than an
Rude.
elephant.
I know. Looking
But
hurt.
That's it's his turn, and he's also cresting the ceiling
Okay, so up high.
because he was
Perfect.
given 60 feet. Yeah.
Zahl, your turn. You're big.
Is it? Oh no, I'm Largeman.
In
I'm
charge.
Larry Largeman.
Some sort of in charge man.
Larry Largeman.
Largeman in
Oh,
charge.
look at
Here's a
guys,
character
look at
in
how
SpongeBob.
perfect that is.
It's
Oh.
fine.
Zal.
It would be better
just-
if it was 10 more.
It would be.
It would be great if it was 10 more.
Then we
But
wouldn't reach.
Zal is going to
Nice.
rush this guy with his wings and just pull his sword out. And I'm gonna hack and slash, baby.
All right, roll to hit, my friend.
Great. Yeah. Maybe a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool. That is 3 slashing damage, but also because I'm big, I can do a thing where I believe yeah, so I can choose. So I'm gonna add an extra d6 to that.
Roll that d6.
Yeah, that's an extra 5 damage.
Okay.
That's some beautiful beam footage.
Cut into this figure.
Bean. And then I think what else am I to do? I think that's it. I think that's it for this turn.
Zal, I
can't
will
do-
say, as you turn this corner,
Mhm.
oops, I hid that rather than reveal.
They went away.
They
Wow, I did it,
disappeared.
guys.
You do
Yeah.
see
Sweet.
one more of these kind of serpentine head figures locking a metal door behind him as he
Cool.
seems to be stepping into the room.
I know who has
you
the key
see,
now.
he looks over his head as there's this clank and there's this big brass key closing this large metal door.
It's like a key to the city. He's like,
We gotta hide this.
Shut! And then you come tearing around the corner with golden wings. Okay, that's your turn. That makes it.
I got rings too, though.
Okay, that one's dead. This one is going to make a retort at Talsavor, who just rocked him.
Oh no. Because he can or cannot be healed. He can't be healed,
he
right?
can't be healed. If
didn't
he
think
dies,
so.
he's fucking dead with all those spell slots.
Scorching ray attack. Oh my gosh. Rolling to hit. 16?
He'll use his reaction to cast shield.
Okay.
Oh, the first
Burn
of
them
his spell slots.
Yeah.
No.
That's a little one, though. That's fine. You need him for the big ones.
I need him for those 7th level and lower spells, not really the 2 or 3.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, as he kind of fires, that is wasted. The second one, back here, facing down Zahl, the giant golden-winged monster, is going to summon its Ember Glaive and make some weapon attacks against
Glaive.
you.
Cool.
Can I do that?
Oh my
So
god,
first, summon a sword.
that's not good. 2 11s. I rolled an 8 and an 8 on the dice.
Both miss.
Both miss. Foof, foof. It just can't get purchase on those attacks. Boy, okay. It's tough to be these guys. What do you say? Demi, you're up, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get past Zahl to do that. How bad does the one that
I'm only
just
10
tried to
feet. I'm
hit
not- I'm just
Talsavor?
large.
He looks quite bad.
Cool. Then for the first time, she'll actually use a magic item that she's had for a while. She'll just good idea and flick the circlet she's wearing and cast Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Okay, make that ranged spell attack for me.
So it's a +9 on an 18.
That
So
will
lots. And then it's 2d6. Where's my d6? There's a d6. There's a d6. That is a 4 and a 6 for 10.
10. Okay.
10.
Now, how do you want
Yes.
to do this?
Okay.
First.
Okay.
And then what?
And then, I mean, it's just that she's nice idea, and just flicks it, and a Scorching Ray comes out and hits him.
Just burnt him against the wall. As you cast a spell, the final Ignan back here has a line of sight, and will use that reaction to your spellcasting to fire a firebolt into Zahl.
Oh,
Cool.
oh, my bad.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry. No,
Don't worry about it.
You did the right thing.
Bitch!
Seriously, don't worry
Cool,
about
cool, cool.
That's a
fine.
23 to hit.
Cool. I'm going to use my cloud ruin to use my reaction to turn the hit around and make it hit the Yuan-Ti that I just hit in front of me.
Yes! That's so good! Okay.
Pick him up.
Yes!
Cloud rune.
Okay, let's see how much damage this is.
The Toad. It's just
That's
the Toad
so
moment
funny.
from like everyone when Peach picks up Toad in Smash Bros to block.
Yeah.
It's just like ah!
That's funny.
That's fucking great.
So you
I
see
was-
him raise
I was-
his hand in response to Demi and aim this fireball at you. And what does the cloud rune look like?
So you see as the fireball goes to just nail Zahl, you watch as if you could see it, you see all the different forms that Ashi's been in spin right in front of it for a split second, and then spin right in front of the Yuan-Ti for a split second, and the fireball goes and just goes through
Like a
there and
portal?
just hits
Yeah,
it.
it's a portal. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it
so
portals for a
good.
second.
You just see
Yeah.
this
That's
portal
thinking
catch
of
it
portal.
directly in front of you, and then it comes straight down as the portal manifests above it and just blasts it in fire.
Cool.
Okay, taking that damage. Well done. Oh,
The
well
re-
done.
The
And
rest
I-
of my
I
turn is
definitely-
just me moving.
Sorry.
You
Parker.
definitely also see Zahl's chest glow for a second because that he just used the rune. So
And Demi, you move up to catch up to Zahl.
Yep, because there's 2 down here, 2 up there.
All right. It is these creatures' turn. Let's see.
but does it have to be?
This
Let's do it,
one
though.
back here is going to cast.
Cast.
Well, because he cast that, I cast fireball. No, I'm kidding.
Cast?
Oh, you have that ability too. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a
That's so
Yuan-Ti
crazy.
innate ability. I don't know if you know about it.
Don't put that into the world. Don't even try. There's a lot more Yuan-Ti against us than for
What?
us.
Oh shit! I cast
doing
this.
what?
Every Yuan-Ti in
Give me a
existence
second
fires a
here. I'm
fireball.
still
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good bud.
thinking.
I'm only large, by the way. I'm not like huge. Just, you know.
Oh, I mostly just meant I could only get up to 60 feet.
Oh,
Like, I
true.
couldn't get past it all.
Sure.
So, I'd be hitting you too if I did area of effect stuff. And that felt unnecessary.
I mean, technically, I could just cloud ruin it
This
away.
one
I can't do it again.
back
but-
here raises its hands, Zahl. You see it, and they both come alight. As again, the scales are these scorched blacks, and that flame rocks down and coats its entire body as it coats itself in fire using its action.
That's weird.
Huh.
And then
It's a salamander.
it will.
Demi just creates water on top of it. Just. This was a riddle, right? Padoop.
You here, witness me.
I'm
And
gonna
it
watch
is
this
going
water.
to-
See what I mean?
Step in next to you, Zahl, here.
Okay.
As you feel the heat radiating from it. This one back here is actually going to do the same thing, as it seems to light up in flame, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 step here. Okay?
Oh, shit.
This one is going to make an attack on Sunshine's Echo, just using its multi-attack with its sort of strange, ornate club made out of metal, it seems. So it's going to make 4 of those club attacks. I'm just going to roll them all together if you don't mind. I'm pretty sure
shit.
almost all of those hit
everybody.
or miss. 16. Hi,
Whoa.
wow, hi, critical bard.
Hi,
Thanks,
guys.
guys. 24 will hit you, I believe.
24 hits.
Okay, so
Yes.
one of them hits. Everything else is a mile off. I guarantee you that. So it's a wee tiny little bit of damage.
But if it's on the echo, it's gone.
It's gone.
It is on the
Don't
echo.
always
6
after
points
my
of
wee
damage.
bit of damage.
After my week.
Tiny wee little bit of damage. Okay, so it does take out the echo, and then it will begin to move towards you, Sunshine proper.
Ah, it's menacing.
And then this one back here is going to.
Kiss, dude.
Ooh, what does it do? It's pretty messed up.
Oh, yeah,
I
it
did
is.
that.
You clearly, really.
I did that.
Can choose to surrender if I'd like to.
Yeah.
It could.
It's a
Come on.
free action
We'll
to beg for mercy.
It's a free
We
action.
won't
to cry.
listen, but
I have comprehend languages.
It is actually
we can
both-
comprehend that we just don't want to listen.
Probably not.
I can hear you. I'm just not listening to you.
I just don't
Oh,
care.
It is going to reach out, and it seems to be looking past you, Sunshine, and you see this
Don't.
massive swirling ball of flame manifest behind you. As
Mirror. No, counterspell. Sorry.
counterspell. Okay, this is
Mirror
Mirror
spell.
spell. I thought you were
far
gonna
away.
say
I
mirror
was going to
spell.
try to drop it on him, but it's
yeah,
too far
that would be
away.
very good. So this is just a flaming
Crane machine
sphere.
game.
So this
Third
is a
level
second
spell?
level spell. So
Okay, it's gone.
it's gone. You see, as this huge flame ball begins to manifest, and Salvator.
I didn't like the looks of that. What was that? We're just trying to say hello.
Okay, that is its turn. Sunshine, your rebuttal.
My rebuttal.
Please.
First things first, I swing at this guy until I make him dead.
Nice.
Alrighty.
That's a good rebuttal.
Weird him.
18 plus 9.
That hits.
I'm
Funny
bad at
you
math,
said it.
but I think it hits.
Yeah, you're good. These poor squishy casters. Not a single one of them has an AC over 17.
13.
Oh,
Oh,
over 17.
17 on the
Crazy.
first hit.
No.
Okay, 17 on the first hit. How do you want to do
I'm
it?
thinking about most of our
Oh,
ACs.
It's
What do you
How do I
exactly
want to do it?
17 hit points left on
Out of
this
all
one.
of our
Perfect.
casters.
They
Yeah.
take Orhath the Breaker, this pink hammer, swing it, and then just undercut him with the force damage and smack him into the ceiling.
Boom, straight into
And
the
I have 50 feet of movement, you
Oh,
little bitch.
no!
Get over here, and I used my other attacks.
Okay.
I love the fact that you put one of them down and then just went, I'm not done yet.
Now this one has not yet taken attack, so you have an advantage. You've still got your guiding bolt on it.
I have an advantage.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes. Okay.
Sunshine's hunting that
I think it
quaffle.
hits 25.
That hits. Yep.
All right, 7 plus 3,
That's good.
10 plus 4, 14 damage.
How do you want
bonus
to do
action.
this?
yes.
Rinse and repeat. They'll just swing backward and the force damage just ricochets him off the wall.
He hits the wall and then goes hurtling
pinball
into this
machine.
lava pit off to the right, and there's just this
blessing.
Wilhelm scream as he drops into this.
That was actually a really good one. Holy crap,
Yeah.
Adam.
As you do, I will say also get some lines of visibility.
I do have some visibility. Do I see
try
anything
sometimes, you know.
interesting?
As you kind
Like
of,
another person.
so all folks, what you're seeing is down these kind of these channels to your left and right that are these low-lying lava pits that just seem to cut into the mountain, flowing away from this sort of central room over here. But you don't see any more figures in the vicinity right now. And I will say you have a little more visibility around these corners with your cone.
Cool. Okay. They use the rest of their movement to fly back here, and then they manifest their echo, close as they can get it, to the other
We
guys,
love
and they'll say,
manifesting.
I'm coming! And that's their turn.
Oh, I love it. Beautiful, excellent, fantastic. Okay. Sunshine's turn. Up. Salvator, my friend.
Salvator. Boo, 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 boo. flies my 40 feet over here. And then I'm going to Steel Wind Strike these 3 guys.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
Yay!
Start with this front right, and then we'll do the. We'll go
Front
1.
right is 30.
A 30 will hit.
Cool.
I hope.
Ooh, who's the second guy? Because he's fucking
Right here.
screwed. He's natural 20 on that one.
So CE natural 20. Oh, okay, that hits. Yep.
Oh, and a natural 1 on the last one.
Last one, unfortunately.
Just fucking.
But roll that
ruin it.
damage on the nat 20. Roll the dice twice.
The dice twice?
Yes, please.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's 5d10, so. Oh, no, is it more than that? Is it 60-10?
I think it's 6.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So here comes the crit. I'll just do 12d10.
Here comes the crit.
If I drop out of the call, it's because my internet crashed.
From the number of dice.
74 to that guy.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye. That one is cut into ribbons.
Haha! Oh, God. 32 to the other one.
Okay, holy shit. That is a big
my
chunk of
God.
damage.
Yay!
Whew. Whew.
That is a lot of damage.
And he gave the cane to
A lot of damage.
Telsivor, so he's just cutting these people open with his new sword.
Interesting.
yeah.
So it's the Sunblade.
Little beam of light just.
Ricochets. And where do you end up, Salvator?
Oh, yeah. I have to teleport somewhere. I'm gonna go right next to this guy who's dead.
Okay, that corpse is there. In rebuttal to the spell, I will say we are back up at the turn order, so these 2 figures do have their reactions, and they are going to both launch fireballs.
They
in your
receive
direction.
them at the beginning of their turn.
It's past their turn. We've gone
Okay.
already back through. So
Damn it.
they are going to roll those 2 at you. I don't... 19 and 16 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
Okay.
In fact,
So I'm just going to roll the total damage on this.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Right when I took a break, right?
You know what? You take 32 points of fire damage.
You know what?
Enough. That's
You know what?
enough.
I won't allow it, actually.
Tough
I
titties.
refuse.
It's
No, I
weird.
stand by my call. It was a good call. I allowed it. It was fair.
All right. Zahl, you're up.
Cool. So, how far off the ground is Demi?
I took my full 60 to get here, and I was only like 10 feet up. So I'm like your height
Cool.
right now.
I'll catch you if you fall.
Oh.
Don't worry. Zahl.
Oh, sorry.
You
He'll move like down the hall. He has 60 feet.
And
So
I
it's
will
just gonna-
also say something.
How tall? How high is he up in the air? I didn't know he was in the room.
He's on the
So-
ground. He's just following.
Oh, cool. Zahl pulls out the little piece of wood
Here we
with the
go.
symbol on it, and under his breath casts Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. And I'm gonna get it right this time, because I'm not doing a dumb in my head. I'm going demon form.
Demon
I'm going
form. All right.
lower planes,
Okay.
Lower
so that
plane.
I'm immune to fire and poison damage.
Good shout.
Fair.
Yeah, he got hit
Double.
too many
No,
times,
there's the
and I'm
immunity
immune
to
to
poison. Flood.
Double.
yeah, double immunity.
Doubly
and I'm
immune.
It cancels it out. You're not
Oh, he's
actually immune.
vulnerable to poison.
I'm hyper. It's super effective now.
I'm allergic
instead.
to poison. It doesn't damage me, but I get a little sneezy.
I get a little. Yeah, but yeah. So you
It's just
see
a bit of
Zahl,
annoying.
I imagine these 2 flaming Yuan-Tis in front of him would see Zahl all of a sudden as he like was whispering something and puts this thing back. He looks back up and his whole face is now scaled completely all the way down. It's like black scales come down. And then these 2 giant black wings instead of the normal golden wings are there. Yeah. And
you hear
that's
down the hall behind you. Oh God! Oh, that hurt.
you were on
You
the
hear from
ground.
No, he
directly
was
behind
fucking
you.
He was above the ground. He wasn't like standing on it.
Well,
Oh, I love it. All right. Beautiful. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
so that's my bonus action.
Yeah, it
And
is.
so then Zahl is going to
Just gonna.
Zahl's gonna just
Corpses out a little bit.
step to the side a little bit so people can get around him because he knows that he's big now. And I'm going to hit this Yuan-Ti directly in front of me twice.
Okay, roll the hit, my friend.
Because I get 2 attacks in this form. It's great.
What types of attacks are they when you hit?
Just slashing damage.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, I just threw my dice away from me. I hope you all know that. So the first one it definitely doesn't hit because that's an 8.
An 8. Okay, yeah, that would miss, I'm afraid.
And then the second one, well, that's a 16.
Okay.
Just pop, pop.
That will... You said 16?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Cool. And I'm going to rinse and repeat that thing I did earlier where I get to add the extra damage in.
All right.
So that's 7 slashing.
Okay.
And then I just want to double check to make sure for the other damage type because that's important. Just
It's the
extra.
same.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's
So
the weapon damage.
it's another d6 of slashing. So that would be
For the
4,
giant
so a
form.
total of 11 slashing damage.
4. Perfect. Okay, now, Zahl, as you
Mhm.
engage in your turn within 5 feet of this creature,
Is it fire damage, Josh?
it has investiture of fire on itself, so it will be negated. However, let me just double check something.
Nice.
I knew I couldn't get close to it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it lit
you won't
itself
take
on
that
fire.
damage, so you're fine.
Shit.
I definitely imagine wherever the heat is on his scales, they're turning gold wherever it is.
They're
So it's
getting
like
all
heat
burnt up. Okay.
It's like heat sensitive scales where they're
Big
gone
like a
gold
demon
instead.
gold.
Yeah, it's like a cold
Yeah.
gold, if
Like
you
almost
will.
like a
Demi, you are up.
It's like a
Great. Do I fall?
Yeah, did you drop your flight concentration?
I have
there?
to.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
to
Demi's
do
on the
that, he would-
ground.
Okay. But do I don't take any damage or anything,
You're
right?
fine.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
It's only 15 feet max. So.
Um
But you may fall into lava.
Stop that.
Then the second that happened.
Okay. And how hurt do both of the ones like right inside here look? I will move
Button, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
past.
These
to-
two kind of next to each other.
Mhm.
You will take an attack of opportunity to do that. Well, you
On
could
this
go.
guy?
You could go through Salvator's space.
I was planning on
so
just
it's just
like
going to cost you
me.
some of your movement. Gotcha. So I'm going to say you're maxed
You're
out
fine.
on movement, getting past Zahl and Salvator to get there, but you're good
Okay.
without. Seeing
Could I get like right next to him? Is that allowed or is that a table?
You're kind of standing on a table, but you can stand on a table if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Cool. Won't be the first time she's done it. Won't be the last.
I'm not
Let's.
gonna stop you.
We've only do this for 69 episodes.
Nice. I'm gonna.
Nice.
I'm gonna. If I thunder wave from here, I don't get my friends, right?
Like my
Do I get my friends?
Wall.
You would be fine there.
Okay. Then I will cast a 3rd level thunder wave.
Con saves from me, correct?
Yes, it is a Constitution save.
One of those, both fail, I believe. 14 and 10.
Okay. Then I will roll 4d8. Hey, D&D Beyond. I clicked you. Could you? Okay, I guess I'll roll it. Never mind.
It does take a while.
It hated.
Mommy,
It decided it didn't want to. Okay, so.
I use the
Spirit
old school
gun.
Dungeons and Dragons D20 roller, like
7,
HTML roller, the one at
11.
wizards.com. That's what I use
Yeah.
constantly. That's my go-to.
17.
17 points of damage. Okay, and the damage type on that was thunder, correct?
Yes. it
Thank you,
is.
thank you.
Thunder.
And they're still up, right?
They are still up, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh, I love cool
Um.
math. I love when math is cool.
Yeah, I'm
Do you?
good. That should be all of it.
Okay, perfect. As you out with thunder wave into these guys, doing a good chunk of damage there. All right, it is their
Do
turn.
they get knocked back?
Oh yeah, if they failed, they do get knocked back
So
10
this one
feet.
gets knocked back 10 feet. This one unfortunately hits the wall.
He takes some extra damage from the. No.
He does not. But I appreciate the look.
I tried.
Yeah.
You'll take your concussion and you'll like it.
I think what am I going to do today?
Was it their turn?
It is their turn.
Well, at least they rolled worse than me. Maybe? No, or they rolled in front of Sunshine.
If I rolled first.
Yeah.
They just weren't
Using
here.
their investitures of flame, they are going to drop 2 15-foot walls of fire on top of Salvator and Demi.
All right. Well,
As
fuck that.
Go fuck yourself.
And with that, I believe...
Do they not have to come out
You
in
have
a
to make a
line from
dexterity
them?
saving throw for me.
Do they not have to originate from them?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, hold on. Well, then
Sorry.
we'll easily enough reconciled. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Boop. Oh,
Well-
Zal, you can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like to.
Oh, I'm gonna.
That might help one of them.
But
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah! You know what that is? That's a natural 20.
No!
I'm not
Okay!
I rolled
Yeah,
a
sword!
That's a natural
All right,
20.
all right,
And I got
all
the
right.
cool sword. I gotta try to roll again.
Bring that
Roll
bitch's
again,
arm
roll
off.
again. Come on.
I gotta see how. Okay, yeah, I just gotta roll.
I
If I
made
get
you
another.
save my life.
Okay. It was so close. It was a 19. I'm not good.
Oh,
so close.
shit.
Bud, that's so good.
So I do. If you roll it, you do. Target takes an extra 14 slashing damage. So do I do like the normal roll?
I'll tell you what I'm going to tell you right now, bud.
Okay.
With the extra 14,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
Oh, I think for
Yeah.
the second he
yeah.
goes to like run, Zahl just instinctively swings the sword, and it's like one of those just like
Right across the back.
it's like I think yeah, right across the back, but it's just like a deep cut, and he just like watches him fall, and it's just like I'm getting good at this. Like,
Oh,
We're screaming because one of the firewalls is up. We're like, yeah, you're doing great.
My skin!
You don't have skin.
He's over there just like,
slash.
Really proud of himself.
Okay, this last one is going to get their investiture off, so I need a dexterity saving throw from my 2 dear friends, Salvator and Demi.
Well, fuck.
8.
Okay. Ooh.
Fail.
Cool.
22.
22 is a success, so you're going to take half of that, Parker.
Must be
Salvator's going
nice.
to take full, unfortunately.
Salvatore, how you looking?
My buddy.
It's
What
25
happened
points
to
of
you
fire
guys?
damage.
How many?
25 half
25?
for you, so that's going
Okay.
to be 12.
12? Okay.
I'm dying.
We can't do shit for you either, I don't think.
Okay.
my bones.
My old
You have pretty much decimated this entire group, though, and he's the only one left. And with that, it is Sunshine's turn.
My turn! I fly here. I bonus action.
It is the
Summon my
Serpent.
echo here. It runs here. It hits him. Since this whole time, like, can I get there?
Rolled it. Just doing the math.
21.
A 21 will hit.
Boo. Okay. Do better. 12 damage
12
on
points of
the
damage.
first one.
Okay, hitting again.
Natural 20.
Oh my God,
Okay,
yes!
That's full dice plus roll.
16 automatically.
16, okay.
Plus 6. I can't do math.
That's 22.
22. 23, 24, 25. Plus 4. 29 damage.
29 points of damage. Oh my god.
Is he still up?
He's still up, but it's not looking good.
Are you shitting me?
I do the thing. I unleash incarnation.
Okay.
I think that hits 24.
Yep.
And 14 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
I
Hell yeah.
what is here? That's a fireplace?
That is a fireplace.
Yes.
This is the worst! They just backhanded into the fire.
Oh shit, I deleted Salvatore. Okay, this creature was boom! Sorry, button.
Stain on
You're
the
good.
wall.
The Force damage from the hammer just.
Now,
Slams
funnily
it into the
enough,
fireplace.
its investiture of flame is still kind of going as it hits the fire, and the fire doesn't immediately consume it. And as the spell dissipates, it begins to be kind of consumed by the flame here as you decimate this final figure.
Nice.
Seemingly victorious. Thus far, no more responses currently coming your way.
We need that key in the fire.
I would
Yep.
like to go over to the fireplace while I'm still in my demon form and just reach in and pull out the key.
You were able to do so.
That it's probably red hot at this point, and it's just like...
Yeah, it would be the thing it was on fire beforehand, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was
pretty
like, it's
warm.
probably hot.
You're kind of...
I have like a minute of holding this before it's gonna start hurting my hand.
Should probably put it in the door then.
Yeah, we probably
Won't
should
that
put it
melt
on the door.
the lock?
Could melt the
Or
lock.
just put it on the floor and wait.
I'm gonna put it on the floor and then put it
Wait.
on the floor.
Just wait.
Just put it down.
That's a good point.
Maybe just set it down.
Saul just puts it on the ground in front of him. and gets
Salvator,
small
you
again.
are looking rough. How do we?
Ravishing, I know.
You are looking. Yes.
Your bones are
ravishing
pretty
today.
black.
His eyes are
actually, right
currently
now. They're
missing.
they're
Yes.
like
I mean, they're always missing.
Visibly missing.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Well, they always were.
Ooh, we need to figure out what to do about this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do you have any idea how to, or what happens when you
We
He's
sleep.
just out for a while.
let you sleep?
Pretends to dream.
We don't have time for that.
Where's
Well,
the rub? For in that
there's a
sleep
short-
of death, what
Do you
dreams?
wanna
are?
rest?
I've already
How
shuffled
does-
off this mortal coil.
how do
I have, in fact, I must leave.
Lich
Sounds
Shakespeare
how-
is
how
best
does it work?
Shakespeare. Oh,
how do my other two friends look that I can possibly heal? How are you guys doing?
I look pretty fine.
I'm like 30 hit points down. Going with my numbers.
Yeah,
I
I'm like
am-
25 down.
16 out of 86.
He's looking.
Oh my
I
Then we
fuck!
can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
I know.
I didn't realize how hard I was hitting Salvatore because it was spread out.
Yeah, you didn't? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there was some malice in those hits. I think you did.
I think Zal's gonna shrink back down, by the way, to
love
his
you,
normal
baby.
size.
I cast Mending on
Ah,
this.
please.
I think they're just casting mending just to.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I think he just shrinks back down and Ashi kind of pops back out of him.
If we're going to
Hey,
if we're going to
That's cool.
take a while for the key to cool down, maybe we can also just take a little while before we investigate into
Pull out a
this.
stool at this table. Sit down.
Yeah, we're all
Oh,
just
boy.
Okay.
Well,
You
we're
absolutely-
gonna rest.
short rest time.
Short rest time. Short
Make some
rest
tea. For
There is
That way-
as you look around this space, this is a living space. There absolutely are. There are these. They're less familiar. These like tall brass tea kettles that have these long flowing affixations to them. But you're pretty sure you could boil water in them using this sort of stove top at the end of the room if you'd like to do so.
Also, is that a keg on the far side of the room, on the north side
There
of this
is
room?
some sort of liquid stored in some kegs in a corner there.
Okay. I'm gonna let the one who can't be poisoned.
I'll play
Go check
Song
those
of
out.
Rest as we short rest.
Thank you!
Okay, nice. Song of Rest.
Wait!
What's that
This
like?
is a
So
momentous
everybody-
moment.
everybody
It's
gets a
been
D1.
69 episodes, and
One
I've
D10
never
of
been
hit points.
told.
Thank you.
Sean just told me to go investigate something because I can't be poisoned. This is a momentous moment. Somebody clip it.
This is literally when it. This is it. This is the moment.
This is
If
it.
you
This
assume
is
it's
the-
a big bottle of poison, they all take sips out of like a water cooler at work.
Or like a whiskey. It's like their version of whiskey is just poison.
It's just straight poison.
Come guess me this riddle.
I've waited 69 episodes for somebody to say it. Thank you.
Nice.
Now, I will say, while all that was going on, Parker did say that she used her Song of
Song
Rest.
of Rest. Yes. So you
Does
guys
that
can.
affect me in any way?
Oh,
I will let
that
you
is
use Song of
curious.
Rest.
Yeah, if any, it says
Okay.
if you or any friendly
it-
creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending one or more hit die. Each of these creatures regains an extra D10.
Your hit die work, and she's just enhancing your hit die. So
Hell yeah.
I'm
You can have a
rolling it right
D10.
now because that'd be bullshit.
I can roll the D10.
It adds a
Um,
D10 to
Where's
it.
my
if
D10?
you use
Yeah,
to
it
your
die,
total.
correct?
I'm essentially giving you
It's an extra dice.
yeah,
It's an extra, yeah,
die.
cool.
Where's my D10? That's a great question. Hello?
Also,
That's my D8. This is my D10.
also we all get
9.
Hey, that's really good.
Yeah,
That's
you
really
get
good.
9
Some
and Bards
Barge.
were useful, and then okay, short rest.
Oh, that's a long
My
rest that I almost
D8.
clicked.
Where's my D8?
Ooh, nope.
3. So I have to use that.
Use
I'll
the
use
D10.
2 of those. Wow, D&D Beyond, you really don't want to roll today. What is up?
I'm using up all his rolls. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
He's too busy carrying.
It's not
Steelwind strike
recovered from
roll.
the Steelwind strike. Yeah. Did it work?
77 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
So
Oh,
To a guy who probably
good.
had 30 left.
2
God,
is
he was
10.
obliterated.
Fuck.
heal.
That would have one shot at the other guys actually as well.
God damn it.
Sorry, Sean.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So,
I mean,
now
it was
my-
still very good either way.
Now my real question, Josh. What CR were these creatures?
That's a really good question. So you are getting
Ooh.
3 CR7s,
Oh, shit.
and you are getting 4 CR4s and 1 CR5.
Is this phylactery hand shit?
This
Lit
is
shit.
phylactery hand.
Is this lit shit?
We doing that lit shit?
Holy shit.
There you go, bud.
I feel great.
It was worth the hit points, I guess.
As retroactively, each time one of these creatures went. Actually, I'm sorry. It would have been the ones you finished.
Oh, so that was only the 2 of the CEs. I don't know what those.
2 CEs. So you're actually going to get. I'm sorry.
8?
2 CR4. So 8. Yeah, total. My
Nice.
apologies.
Also,
I was
everybody's-
overloading it there, but still,
I was
you do
like,
see.
I didn't think I killed all of them, but
Yeah.
okay.
And
That
it's
was
a
on
short
me.
rest, so we get the 9 temporary hit points back, right?
Yep,
You
I
do.
get the 15. You
Oh,
don't get the nine.
cool.
So, Sean, I'll let you decide if the others saw this or not. But as you ended them, there was a siphoning of.
Their passive perceptions are mountains beyond mine. They probably saw it.
Zahl saw nothing.
Zahl might not have.
Zahl saw
We
nothing.
did.
You guys decide if you saw it, but I think you did.
Zahl
When
saw
that-
something and thought it was a weird new spell. Like,
Fair.
I have a question.
Yes, Sunshine.
Does it look like when that happens, Salvator got better? Is that something that seemed visible?
Or can we roll for that?
Make an insight check for me.
Can we both do that since we saw it? Oh god. Are we both allowed to make that roll
Sure. Yeah.
if we saw it? Okay. I am also curious.
19.
17 plus 7. 24? That one dice is being really nice to me. the other
24.
two are
And
not.
what was that, Sunshine? I'm sorry.
19.
19. There was something going on in chat. 19. It's not better per se, but a little more pep in his step.
Okay.
One of these.
All right.
Little
should we-
pep in his step.
Thank you, Monster.
So we got with our insight, it's just kind of like, okay, he looks slightly better when he kills people.
wait,
Is
what?
that what we got?
Are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm asking Josh.
I'm sorry. Could you
Yeah.
ask it one more time?
Sorry, I'll be vaguely more British when I am in character. No, I was asking if so you said that we got that he looked like slightly better, correct?
Better is not the
Or
right
like-
word.
Like
but
he
he
seemed
seemed energized a little.
energized. Okay, when he killed people, specifically.
Yeah. When those arcane bolts hit.
Mildly concerning. Okay, Demi doesn't say anything.
It's not on you. You're fine.
No, it's not my soul.
Yeah. Zahl's gonna try that liquid at some point.
Okay, are you doing that during ice? That's easy enough to do during this
During
short
the
rest that you're
Alright,
taking.
cool. Yeah.
We've turned it into a mini tiny tavern. I'm playing a song of rest.
I am going to
We're
assume
sitting around table.
you shrink back to normal size here, right? So-
Yeah, I
He did
had
that earlier.
said that.
When
I shrunk back
After
down.
I grabbed the key, I put it down and then I shrunk back down.
There
That's
you
what
go.
Asha
I
found
fixed
back
it representatively on the map.
down. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you, boo-boo. So, you're sitting here, you head over and you take a look at these kegs of liquid.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of open one of these casks, there are little taps in them that are kind of constructed into the sides of these. And as you kind of open it, some sort of pretty clear liquid just kind of pours out onto the floor a little bit.
Can I? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna get a little bit on my finger and like just taste it.
Okay. It tastes somewhat akin to alcohol. You know the flavor. It's distinctly different, but it has a bitterness to it that you get with alcohol. You don't get everything with alcohol because of your lineage, but there is this bitter taste to it.
This
You
is
about
like
to trip.
You just drank gasoline.
I think so. That's
I mean,
what I think I just
okay.
drank is a little bit of gasoline.
We have to assume that, like,
It's like
They
lighter
figured
fluid.
out a way to get drunk.
Yuan-Ti have made a way for them to experience intoxication. Like, a whole group of people that can't get drunk on normal alcohol.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
tastes
just...
not bad, but just weird, if I'm being honest. Also, I need to go grab that priest's coat at some point before we wrap it up here.
I want to grab one too.
They look.
I'm going to
very
bedazzle it.
I'm going to search their pockets. But feel
Also
free to
solid.
steal their clothing.
Everyone who
Roll
would
a
like to
fun.
commit to looting investigation checks, please.
Looting time.
Aside from grabbing a robe, I'd actually, if Sunshine can sit here and ritually cast Detect Magic.
19.
Richly, okay, yes, absolutely. A 19, Parker?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So as you're going through, Zahl, you are able to retrieve that, adder head robe. It does have some holes burnt in it after the conflict. That big lightning strike from Sunshine at the beginning did quite a bit of damage to it, but you're able to retrieve it. Sunshine, you are able to retrieve one of those headdresses that you were looking for as well, and then sit down and begin to cast Detect Magic. Demi, as you are kind of looting through everybody's pockets, it's mostly small personal belongings, little scrawlings of paper. These figures didn't seem to carry weapons beyond the larger ones with the serpentine heads carrying these ornate metal clubs that they're beautifully made. They're not particularly standoutish in nature there. You are able to retrieve a whole mess of silver. It's not like the coinage you're familiar with, but it is clearly coinage. They are these sort of squares as opposed to silvers are kind of... Actually, silvers would be in this setting. One moment.
Big, thick pennies.
So silvers would be like silver triangles. But they are squares here. And you're not getting a lot of gold or copper. You're just getting silver.
How many did we get? I'm ignoring Sean. How
so,
many?
Just for ease of use, you get about 200 silver pieces.
And is that something I can add to our inventory, or do I need to add that to currency?
Silver pieces
so that was how many?
200.
200. Got it. Okay. Just making sure. Jesus.
Okay. 69.
Anyone going to check out that sarcophagus?
Anyone what?
Going to check out that sarcophagus? We just leaving that room alone?
Oh, I'm casting Detect Magic.
Gotcha.
Valid.
In this room?
This is the sarcophagus you're talking about, correct?
No.
That's an altar. There's a sarcophagus looking thing in the next room.
And I think you're the one who saw
Oh,
it because you went in the
I'm
room.
dumb. I would have gone there. Well, I mean, it's Detect Magic, so I would like to
will travel
detect
with you.
magic in
You're just
this
gonna
space
walk
and
around.
then that one as well.
It
Yeah.
lasts for 10 minutes, so you should
Yeah.
Go near
So,
to see if what-
as you cast Detect Magic, in this room,
Yeah.
barring some sort of strange conjuration structure that you believe is affiliated with this doorway in, there's nothing actually magical radiating in this main room on any of the corpses in here or anything like that beyond their own inherent magical signatures. These clearly are magical practitioners of some sort, and there is residual magic coming from them. But
And the
nothing
casters.
in that first room.
Hi there.
Okay, as you
Odd
walk into
thing.
this room, there are a few things revealed. Revealed, damn it!
Come on.
Oh,
The
Lego.
shadows crawl towards you.
I hate that.
Doop, 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 doop. So, just visibility-wise, you see,
Oh, good
this
lord.
room that you walk into is
Another
far the central room was like this space of worship and learning. It was equipped for utility, but had a lot of iconography in it. The room that your friends and companions are currently bringing all the loot back to and like messing with booze, and Salvator's kind of sleeping a little bit. Very utilitarian. There were beds, there were tables, there were food supplies in those spaces. This room has a beautiful fresco running along the main back long wall on the far side, and then there are these reliefs of Yuan-Ti figures standing at either end. In the floor, inlaid in gold, you are quite certain there is this serpentine snake that runs all the way across the floor, and resting on top of that is some sort of long sarcophagus in shape and size structure that has, again, inlaid in it gold and various accoutrements carved into it.
Okay, and are these sarcophagi as well, or are these
are statues.
Gotcha.
Of these, they're like rare metals and built into the wall of these. Again, they're very similar actually to the serpentine figures that you saw with the long heads, kind of in those walls. They have the same fiery mane, although it's been made to look more like real fire than the ceremonial garb these figures were wearing, as if a sort of abstract capturing of those individuals.
Okay. Any magic coming off of any of these objects?
With detect magic, there is no magic coming off of any of these surface objects, and it's 30 feet, correct?
Yeah, they'll do
as you loop around, there's actually no magic coming from any of these. The door, though, is very thick metal, Sunshine.
So it might not be able to detect through it.
And did you say you came up this end?
I'm so sorry.
You came up.
Yes.
Okay. You are getting a magical signature from in this room.
Okay.
And as you walk around that corner into this room, there is a massive lava pit revealed.
Oh.
And in this lava pit, it is this massive pit of lava with a walkway running around it. There is, again, another altar sitting in one corner of this room. But the thing that immediately catches your eyes is that as you step into the room, there is lava pouring from the ceiling in a funnel downwards into this pool. It is this massive structure, and coming from within the center of that pouring lava, there is a magical signature.
Of what?
Celestial.
Conjuration?
Celestial, conjuration, a little bit of everything.
Hey,
Zahl! Celestial's not a school, but...
No, yeah.
You get what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I have a helm of comprehend languages. They will call for Zahl. Hey, Zahl, there's a potentially
you're quite
Sophia
far
thing
away,
here.
We have
and there's
stones.
I run back in
You've got
here.
sending stones, that's correct.
Oh, we do
I speak into my sending stone. Hey, Zahl, there's a very... Hello. There, past the sarcophagus, which probably warrants some degree of exploring, there's a big celestial whoosy-what's-it in the fire. In the lava. Also, does this book say anything?
That's just... there's no actual book on there.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, is there a book the one I'm standing at?
There's not. Now, I will say really quick, Sunshine, you've just made quite the circuit, so we'll jump back to the rest of the crew now. The short rest is over. How are we proceeding, everyone else?
Leave that big keyword is for now.
Saul's just looking around in this room to see, because he's never seen, like, any of the iconography of, like, the Yuan-Ti other than the stuff that, like, Mother had shown him. So he's, like, just looking around and kind of taking it all in.
Okay. And I apologize, Demi, on your investigation, you would have pulled another large metal key off of one of the figures.
I was going to ask if that door in the sarcophagus room had a
lot of
key.
Corpses that I had to remember the inventories of, but you would have a metal key on you.
Cool. Okay.
Adam, as you're kind of making your way around, it is strangely... You've seen glimpses of your people's heritage and culture, right? In the statue that you found in the market long ago, in visions, in interactions with Mother, in books where there are small little iconographies drawn in. It is everywhere. the design is ornate. It is beautiful. It is well crafted and well made. There is a lot of attention to detail here, and there's clear wealth as well as you kind of look around. Not a ton of written word.
Okay.
It's almost like they use it sparingly.
Okay, cool. I think, yeah, Zahl's just going to keep moving around this room until he gets the call from Sunshine. Like, that's what he's up to currently.
Okay. Demi, Salvator, what about you guys?
I mean, once the short rest is over, Demi will start walking around. She doesn't have detect magic, but she will probably let everybody know that she found a second key and move herself to see if that key works in that door.
Okay, and easily enough, it does fit and turn the lock.
I will hold.
Okay, and I will say the key in this room has cooled it down now. I love this. This whole party is like, we're level 15 or what, 14 or whatever. We'll just we'll
level
go
15 now?
Split the party. Shut up. 14. Don't
I
trick
feel
me.
so much stronger after my nap.
Shush.
Just short rest. Really did.
But it does seem to fit. Salvatore,
Okay.
anything you'd like to accomplish?
Once we get the call in that there's some sort of sarcophagus and weird shit,
Yeah.
I assume we all hear that. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing up hometown.
After I figure out that the thing works, I will walk towards what Salvatore's looking at.
I'm gonna start looking at the sarcophagus. Actually,
Okay. I'll make an
Who the fuck was
investigation
this
check.
guy?
for me.
I help.
Oh,
I help.
How are you helping?
Pointing
no.
things out that I see.
Okay, I'll give you advantage.
thank you. So kind of sexy and handsome. Well, I got a dirty 20. Jesus, a little bad.
Nothing. No. As you are looking, as you were looking,
I
at this,
don't help with that part.
And Sunshine made the entire loop of this space as well. But you're seeing, it appears to be the entombment of some sort of religious figure. The kind of inlay on the top tells the story of a Yuan-Ti who was able to harness the power of fire as an element and teach his clergy, who are likely the members of this temple. And as you look at the fresco on the wall, that is what you're getting there, is this story of him then passing that knowledge down to others. They entombed the original founder here. Hard to get a date, pretty old.
Was he buried with anything cool?
Yeah, did the hieroglyphics say like, "Oh, bunch of cash in here, don't touch it"?
No, it does not say there is any money in here.
Magical weapon, like
And this
spellbook.
stone surface was not magicked.
It was not magic, that's correct.
What? I don't know what that looks like. What that looks like.
So you would have seen Demi and Salvatore walk past you as Sunshine calls in about that.
I think
You
I
walk
think
past us as we grave rob.
I think it would take Zahl a few more minutes, like,
female.
because again, this is like the first time seeing his culture, so he's very
Oh.
interested in like looking at like even the
We
smallest.
stand in
thing.
front of the sarcophagus.
Peacefully, respectfully.
And then I come into this room and go, "You guys popping that thing open?"
Not yet.
If you'd like to, I wouldn't dare disrupt the culture of this place, but if you'd like to, I'd be willing to help.
I'm not going to lie. I was thinking about it.
Oh,
Okay,
Demi!
yeah, thank you.
So rude.
Okay.
There's
hey, Salvatore.
celestial magic in that room. Hi.
What? We're gonna pop this sarcophagus open first, I guess.
All right.
That's definitely going to go
If
well.
you'd like to.
All right. Who's doing it?
Not me.
I physically can't.
I'm weak.
I'll
All right.
do
Hi.
it.
We'll do this.
I like how we were standing here like we were going to open it.
You're like, wait.
I got magic I could use, but
So
I'll do it.
go ahead and if one of you want to make an athletics check or independent athletics checks to remove this massive gold inlaid stone sarcophagus top off, you may do
Would
so.
you like help?
I kind of got a thing that I could do.
All
Gives me
right.
help. And you all see as rinse and repeat, Ashi comes back out and slams back into Zahl's chest, and he goes big again. I'm gonna use
Go
that.
ghost.
I'm going ghost, if you will. They call me Danrich Phantom. Alrighty, and I get advantage on strength checks. Yay, being big. Kia! Oh, that's great.
No whammies.
No whammies. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Zahl,
Mm-hmm.
as you push this, it kind
Yeah.
of and slips away, but as the last of the stone kind of tumbles to the side, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
knew it was gonna be
That
something
seems like that
This
seems
big
fair.
slab of stone, the magic was within.
Wee.
Mm,
Yeah.
4.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
23.
23.
15. Still not good.
Dex saves.
Yes.
19.
19. Okay. What was that, Sunshine?
15. Still not good.
15. Okay. So, Sunshine and Salvatore, those are fails. The rest of you are going to take half on this.
A 4?
A 4 is a failure, yeah.
Oh my, this is a good
I'm
trap.
sorry. I know. Really well done. Thank you.
Oh my god.
So you take 41 points of fire damage
Nice.
as fireball goes off from within this sarcophagus.
Oh, counterspell.
Make
Oh.
a dexterity
reaction.
check for me on this.
Okay. 9.
Ugh.
A 9.
Oh, counterspell.
I'm not giving you this. You push the thing off.
No, I know.
As you push it off,
Okay. 42.
this fire explodes outward from the sarcophagus.
Half
catching all
is
of you.
20,
Half
correct?
of that would be 20. That is correct.
Whew. That's harder than any of those men.
Zahl,
Yeah, what's up?
I hope you don't take offense to this, but what I've seen of this culture so far, I hate it. I do hate it.
I'm sorry. Listen, I've never this is my first time seeing it. I'm being real. It's not my favorite.
I'm patting little fires out of Salvatore's coat.
I've heard.
Mhm.
I've heard a lot.
As you look in, there is. As you glance
hit a lot.
as you
my
glance into the
God.
sarcophagus,
Is
the
it worth it?
fireball exploding outwards did not seem to decimate the figure laying in the center of this, and it is a skeleton, a very, very old skeleton. You feel like disturbing it too much would likely break this thing down to dust. Strewn out in a
Good to know.
sort of stone bowl that sits within this sarcophagus. What was clutched in one hand and you now just see disintegrating looks to be some sort of bead of fireball that had been clutched in one hand that triggered as you pushed the thing open. Hi, Raiders! Clutched in the other hand, there does appear to be a scroll.
A scroll.
Ooh.
Yes.
Maybe this will make up for how much you hate this culture currently.
Maybe
Nice.
we all step back before you grab for it. Maybe. Just at the very least, Salvatore.
I'm gonna go stand outside.
You all might want to get out of the room.
50 feet away.
You
I
guys
go
all-
away.
And behind a wall.
Yeah, go. I'll open it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's fine.
Everybody clears the room.
Keep going.
You can see
It's
like,
legal.
Probably poison.
And I open the scroll.
as you pull out the scroll, it does appear to be a spell scroll, and it is written again in old
Draconic!
Chronic.
Oh!
Draconic! I hate myself!
The language
Draconic.
of Yeochronics.
The old rolling paper, if you will.
Old Draconic is what this is written in. And it does... It is a
They added the
spell
word later.
Rolleth, mine joint.
Thank you.
They were using it as rolling paper?
I 100% you hear it. I
What
feel like
the
from the
hell?
other room, as Zahl opens it, he goes, "Oh no, I'm dying. Please save me. I'm dying.
Good call.
You're not good at performing.
I'm doing it on purpose."
What's wrong? Where do you hurt?
Immediately run away. I love this party so much.
Doop.
Do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
It's written in our old language.
I limp back in with like one foot's like. What did we find?
Oh, as
It just
you
gets sadder and sadder.
I'm just imagining your like white lich bones just like kind of like charred.
Like chipped
Just
away.
Creaking.
Zal, this looks like a very complex scroll to you. You can make an Arcana check on it, but the outlines of this spell is fairly advanced.
Guys, I'm really good at Arcana.
I'm proud of you.
It's
Right?
a 7.
Okay, it is
Oh,
it is an old draconic, not the chronic, and it is. You think it might be, which is very strange, related to like dragons. There's a lot of iconography around large fire-breathing creatures used within the formula.
I can read it. It's just like not making any
It's
sense.
just it's like when you look at a
It's reading
textbook
higher
for
level.
metaphysics, right? Like I
Yeah.
speak English, but I don't know what that
it's
means.
AP calculus.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's AP calculus, and I'm just like,
A, B, or
none of this
BC?
makes sense. Here you go, Salvator. You might like this more.
Oh, thank you.
Salvatore,
Oh, buddy!
as you begin to look over it, I'm not even going to make you roll because you have a little more understanding it and also speak Draconic.
What?
So, sorry, Adam.
This is easy, baby.
You all get your things, you know that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Good
But
day to be a wizard.
Salvatore, it's definitely this is wizard shit. As you begin to
This is my shit.
read through this, Salvatore, it is some sort of spell theory regarding imbuing yourself with some sort of illusory draconic power. And just for game mechanics, this is the spell scroll Illusory Dragon.
Oh!
Holy shit.
It's some
love that
ramblings
spell.
about nothing. Nothing to worry about.
You sketchy
Stuff
fuck!
it in there. I think he was writing it as he was dying. Clearly insane.
Hey, Salvatore,
Yeah?
it's still sticking out of your rib cage.
Well, I'm not the one who set off the explosion.
No, but you tried to hide it and you stuff it in, and I'm just scared it might fall out again. Like you might want to reposition it
thanks.
inside of
I
yourself.
refuse to let that happen.
Okay, yep.
It's
fix
a
that
very
point.
high-level spell. I don't think it would
Cool.
interest any of you. It's nerdy stuff.
I didn't see the napkin get put in there. I just saw the napkin come out.
That's the trick of it.
Salvatore,
Sleight of hand.
Salvatore, none of us were going to take the spell scroll.
Well, all right, fine. I'll let you read it, but it's
It won't
Very
make
old.
sense
I
to me,
did
let's
read
be
it.
real.
I did read it, and all I saw was dragon, magic, and then
yes. It's
I didn't understand the rest of it.
essentially make 'em up dragons.
What's a make 'em up?
I'm sorry?
Fictitious illusion,
Oh,
but a very
like an
good
illusionary dragon?
one. No, what? It's a weird thing you just said.
It's not.
Well, okay, so we found that. We have 2 doors and whatever Sunshine found.
No, Sunshine.
And
you said-
on that note, my
Celestial
friends,
magic.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Sunshine. You're the best. You've been so patient. Button, I love you. I love you. We are going to take our break because if we don't start it now, it will never happen.
True
Oh
that.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Button. I love you. You're the
It's
best.
good.
Not mean to jump in there. Okay, guys. Now, we are about to open our Skull Splitter Dice giveaway. Exclamation point win in the chat. Once it's opened, will get you entered to win a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice from our sponsor, Skull Splitter Dice. Check out their website in the meantime. And when it opens, it is open. Put exclamation point win in there. We're going to be keeping that open for the break, and we will be drawing it during our Cause Playground one-shot tomorrow. So tomorrow you can come back if you want to and see if you won that big old mug of dice. And with
Nice.
that,
Last
Subscribers
chance.
get 2 entries, followers get 1. It's
Yes,
not
subscribe first.
retroactive.
I'd be
Subscribe
lost
first
without
before
you.
entering.
Yeah!
Because it doesn't go back.
We'll be back in 10.
See you in 10. Bye!
Bye.
Hold on, I'll get us to the, I promise there. Oh, can hear you. Oh my god.
169.
Reciprocal.
We're alive.
That threw me off. Parker, you're going to throw at that. Oh my god.
It has to be when nobody else is doing anything.
There's just a 69.
69.
Hey everybody, speaking of 69, welcome back to our 69th episode. Noise.
Oh, is that why we're doing all these jokes?
Also because we're children.
No. Why would we do jokes because it's the 69th episode?
I have no idea. But hey, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back, guys. Hey, where we left off with our party just having pushed the top off a sarcophagus, which promptly did an explosion. But it was worth it.
Oh.
Because
As it do.
A prompt
grasped in the corpse's hand was a very rare spell scroll. We now find our party standing deep within this Yuan-Ti temple along the hell furnaces, built into the side of a volcano, lava pouring all over, Sunshine just having recognized some sort of celestial signature coming from deep within the temple itself, the party having retrieved several keys that they believe they know the doors to, and with that, my friends, I hand it back off to you.
So
where are we going?
Hang out a little bit.
Again?
Who did that? Who did that? Zahl is going to pull out his compass and look at the area in which we were told that's the peace spot.
It is spinning on its apex. One point of the spin is directly at the point that Sunshine is currently pointing at, or in that direction. You haven't actually walked into the room, but you can hear the sound of running lava hitting lava, and there's this intense heat coming from that room as well, even radiating out to this way. Most of this place is very, very warm, obviously, because there are open lava vents, and it is under a lava lake, but you get what I'm saying.
Am I good because of my armor?
Yeah,
Because
you
I
are
have
actually doing pretty good
Is
there.
it okay for me, at least?
It's doing some temperature control.
Okay.
Oops.
Cool.
The rest of us are warm.
You're not watching my stream?
It dropped it for some reason. That was weird.
Oh no.
Right.
Alright.
So it does appear that the also sank piece is that way. Do we want to check out the metal doors, though?
This door, though.
That's what I was going to ask. Do we want to check out the metal doors?
Sure.
Doors first.
Sure.
All right.
Got it.
I have the key to the one in the sarcophagus room.
Well,
If
that's
we
what we
wanted to.
That's the one.
Okay.
We go.
I do an open.
You successfully
Stand
do
the
an
outside
open.
of the room.
And
yeah,
are
I
greeted
was-
by a second door, but it does seem to be like it's just doubly covered here, as if reinforced.
I go through and I do another open.
It is the same key. Again, it is just to tempt folks from busting in.
Okay.
Demi, as you swing the door open, you are greeted with the final room on this side of the complex, which does appear
I love
to
this
be
room.
some
It's my
sort of
favorite room.
treasure vault.
This is my favorite room.
Be careful.
I.
They did booby trap the corpse.
That's fair. Okay, so what do we see in here?
So
Like-
as you are looking into the room, there are two braziers that are lit, and it does seem
Okay.
like folks coming in and out of here. There are spots where there are food stores as well here, but immediately to your right, you see a towering pile of very rare and fanciful-looking fabrics, coils and spools of silks, and just...
Zol, your aesthetic is genetic, apparently.
I'm in heaven.
We can't carry all of this.
Fuck.
You see a series...
Actually, yes, never mind. Salvator can.
Ridiculous notion.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
You do see over to the left-hand side a couple of chests, one a little more ornate looking in design. And then in the back wall, these shelves that run from basically the floor to the ceiling. It's only 10 feet tall here, as it's kind of cut into a deeper part of the slope of the cliff. You see these shelves with like gemstones and things placed upon them. In the back corner, there is just literally a big old pile of gold and crowns and jewelry sitting there. As you look into the room,
I mean, we want to take everything,
I
right?
follow and cast Detect Magic.
okay.
There we go.
As you cast Detect Magic, there are a few things that catch your eye. The first is the more innate-looking chest is absolutely... it's radiating like conjuration and abjuration. from it. There is also.
Do I feel like the abjuration's a trap?
Make an investigation check for me to check for traps.
Getting off the
15.
coffin.
You are pretty certain it's a magical item, not a trapped item.
Okay.
The chest itself is a magical item. As you're looking at it, you're used to looking for magic being laid when it's a trap over locks or firing mechanism. This whole thing is magic.
Ooh, magic chest.
You also see sitting on the shelf a blue rose made from a metal that is sitting there that is radiating magic. You see a potion vial that is sitting on one of the shelves that is radiating magic. And you also see, weirdly enough, a very ornately carved fishing hook that is tiny and very small, and it is radiating magic as well.
They'll point everything out and go to the hook. What the fuck are you?
Okay. So you go to this hook first, Sunshine, and it is clearly carved from bone and then enchanted, but it's very beautifully carved. There's been a lot of time and work, and there are these ornate engravings into the side of it that, again, has this sort of motif of what looks to be some sort of strange seagoing beast. It, again, has aspects to it that are similar to the creatures you saw in the Amedio jungle, but it's been paired with a lot of water motifs.
Neopleurodon?
My favorite.
It's a Lapras.
Listen,
That made me.
don't come in here with my favorite.
You can't throw a Lapras at our faces.
Sorry, it's a mudkip.
Who's fucking person?
I love Mudkip.
Sorry, but
No, you're good. Okay, we have a magic hook. We have a magic potion. We have a magic box.
And there was a blue what?
a blue
Rose.
metal rose.
I walk up to that.
Probably worthless. Throw in the lava.
So it is this like silver stem, and then there are these petals that are cut from. It, again, it looks to be silver, but something has imbued this metal with magic, and it has turned the petal blue in coloring.
She'll hold it up. What kind of magic?
Good question.
Demi's like, I have this spell.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, spell.
Hello, spell.
Sorry, guys.
Good.
The rose of masking tuxedo.
I would.
Throw it and become absolutely useless to a fight.
I was about to say, it just makes your clothes billow.
I was gonna say it makes you disappear.
That does exist.
It does.
You just
And you
disappear
know
for a
the
while and then
school
show
on
up.
the hook as well.
Yeah.
And the potion.
All of them. Every one.
Yes.
Everything.
Let me pull it up and just make sure I get that, because they never put the actual schools on here, so I have to always
I
figure it out.
know.
You can always just cheat and say enchantment.
So the chromatic rose is actually abjuration and conjuration on the rose. The
Conjabration.
hook
A hook of thousand
is
teeth.
mostly enchantment. Very much, you're getting a nature vibe from this thing. And
Oh.
the potion is mostly abjuration and a few other things mixed in. It's got some enchantment there as well.
What about the chest?
The chest is abjuration and conjuration,
Abjuration.
correct?
Can I have a
That
look
one
at
I
the
know because
chest?
I made it.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I have a look at the chest? So you just said it looks like an ornate chest, right?
Looks like an ornate chest.
Should I try to open this? Yes, no, maybe.
Sure.
I can also maybe open it, but go for it.
I'm gonna open it.
It opens.
Is there anything
Dope.
inside of it?
It is a beautiful silk interior, this sort of inlay that is this fine red silk on the inside and outside, but other than that, it is completely empty.
What do you conjure? They just stare at the at the chest. What
Salvator,
do
you're able
you
to-
do?
I'm out in the hallway
You're-
until you guys have touched everything.
Salvatore.
Oh,
Hey, Salvatore.
What?
Salvatore, we touched everything.
All right,
gonna
I
touch-
come.
Can you
I think he's all really quickly goes and runs his hands over the over the blankets and like touches the gold and like quickly
it's
like
crazy.
You're good.
You didn't get them all, and right as Salvatore. No, I'm fucking kidding. Of course not.
Banana!
the magic item is just a banana?
I-
Automatically failed dex.
It does
Damn.
seem that most of these items are not booby trapped. Just the ancient too.
Fair.
So what is this
Well.
chest? Because it's supposed to be fancy and apparently can conjure things.
Sorry.
And then there's a Merlin. I don't
He's
know what
under-
he's at.
He's under the desk. He's
Look,
trying to
Merlin's
hold
in the
my hand.
chest apparently.
Whose dog was it?
A good wizard.
Bark, bark! It's a snake dog.
I can't
It's got
say
the
all
head of a
friendship.
dog and then 4 legs along. It's a monster.
Cast animal friendship.
Normal.
It's like a little inchworm.
Is considered a snake? Because if it is, I cast animal friendship on it.
It's weird. It was
This is
an illusion.
all very impressive stuff. We taking all this?
Okay, but what does it do? if
I
you
don't
mind me
know.
asking? Well, can't you do the thing?
I knock
where
on
you-
the top of it. Hello?
It doesn't answer.
Well,
Well,
it doesn't
like-
talk to you. Knock that
Well,
off the
you-
list.
Haven't you
Open it
done
up.
things?
Sort of
That's
feel
fair.
around
Lots
inside
of
it.
things do.
Yeah, nothing
haven't-
seems to happen. There.
Magic by
Silk.
process of elimination is very interesting.
Silk, I know that much.
It's very,
Demi
very fine.
definitely just like puts like half her hair up into a little bun and sticks the rose through it.
Zol, why don't you sit in it?
I'm not gonna do that.
What?
That
It's
was-
science, Zol. I have to eliminate some things. I need a test subject.
I'm gonna try something different, and Zol's gonna stick his hand in the chest and think about money.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
What was that? I already did that. You saw me do that.
Why don't you get in the chest then?
Well,
Salvatore,
I need to
could we put-
experience it from the outside? You're
Well,
my
then get
nano-
Talvasaur to do it.
Is there a way
He's
for you to just
sleeping.
can you
Sleeping?
He's back in the other room, out like a light.
can Salvatore, can we put like this lots of expensive things in your
My
special
bedroom?
room? Yes.
Fine. Only temporary.
That's
You want me to
fine.
Keep them.
No.
I'm always
It's
up for it. All right. Just lean
Hey,
against
do you
the.
want me to send some to
will we sell
Morton?
them?
Do you want me to send some to Morton and Peach?
Morton doesn't really have use
I
for
didn't-
gold at the
Good
Send
idea.
moment.
to Peach?
What's up, Sean? Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm casting my door, but it takes a while.
Perfect. You begin to cast your door.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Do you want me to send some to Peach? At least?
Gold?
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with it. There's a
Okay.
lot here, right, Josh? I know we wouldn't like be able to count it super fast, but like for
So just
Gameplay
for
reasons?
gameplay reasons, we will expedite this a little bit. And you know what?
Okay.
Because screw it, I'm just going to give you the item names to cover this now.
thank you very much.
So we all know you're going to cast Identify at some point, and
Yeah.
I guess now I will.
yeah,
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
was gonna do it the whole time. Yeah, I'm a huge.
you
bitch.
find 2 diamonds worth, about 300 gold pieces each. You find 3,000 gold pieces worth of treasure. You pick up a chromatic rose blue.
Ooh.
You pick up a hook of Fisher's
Oh.
Delight, Sunshine. And you
Gotcha.
pick up a potion of advantage. And then the chest is called the Chest of Equivalent Exchange.
Oh.
Oh,
It gets 1 charge a day. If you put an uncommon item in it, I randomly roll on a table, and you get that item lost and is replaced by the item on the table. If you put a rare item in it, or an uncommon item, it gives you the equal up to, again, rare. Anything beyond very rare, it will not allow for a roll on the table. So you can put items in the chest, and it will gotcha back an item for you.
I told you to sit
And
in
you
it.
said which gems?
2 diamonds worth 300 gold piece each.
A blessing. Sunshine, do you want one and I'll take one?
perfect.
Dope.
Do you want me to send it?
Don't mind, we were just stocking for inevitable disaster.
It's my new item I came up with this week.
Dude, that's dope.
Yeah.
That's really cool, honestly. What should I
It's
send?
amazing.
How much should I send to Peach?
How much can you? fit
Peach
in
has
your little
19
chest?
whole gold. They're fine.
How much should I send to Peach?
They
much
can't
can
send
you
it
fit?
back, right?
If they don't take it out of the chest, it technically gets sent back. But I've
Oh,
never
they're not
really
going to
told
take it.
Peach that's how it
This
works.
is-
They
You're wasting 25 gold.
Be a waste.
Yeah, but I've never told Peach that's how it works. So Peach will be like, I gotta take
They'll
it out.
know.
It's so weird. The person who drives Peach is sitting right here, though.
Oh yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird.
We'll worry about sending money some other time when we're not
Okay.
in the middle of a temple.
I figured I'd ask. I kind of missed them or something. Never mind. Let's go.
Or something.
That was sweet.
All right. So we take everything in that room for what it's worth,
I will
including
say,
the fabrics,
you
if
wanna
we
get the
can get them
fabrics,
into.
you can get about 500 gold pieces worth of silken materials.
Dope.
Nice.
Let's go.
They have these beautiful patterns inlaid into them. They're all very different colors.
Zahl will be
Deep emerald
feeling
greens, vibrant reds, these oranges. I don't have a word.
It was
Those
three.
oranges are incredibly orange.
Those oranges look like the color.
The snowberries taste like snowberries.
Excuse me while I try and save Josh. 3,000 gold pieces.
3,000 gold
3,000
pieces
gold
in
pieces.
open treasure, which would just
Okay.
cost
500
Do we
from
want
the
to?
silks.
fabrics.
And then we'll throw the. I don't know if the silks will get sold, but do you want me to throw the 3,000 in the party fund for now?
Sure.
Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
want
making
some of the
sure.
silks, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't. We'll see if we have to resell things or whatever. Okay. We steal the treasure from the room.
Should we go
Do
check
we
the
open
other
all
room?
those chests?
As you crack them open, that's a part of like the treasure and things
Okay,
like that.
okay, okay. Just
Yeah,
wanna
I
make sure.
kind of just general looting occurs.
Consolidate.
Sure.
General looting.
You know.
The best kind of looting.
Weird branch of the military, but
Yeah.
he runs it pretty well.
Oh,
we
boy.
go to
Oh
the-
no.
Should we go to the other room to go see what that is? Or
Sure.
Because
I
the one-
imagine that. Do you mean the one with the door?
No,
The
he
one
means
with
the
the-
one with
the
the
metal-
magic from his mom in it.
Oh.
no, I meant the metal door room because there was a Yuan-Ti
Oh.
who was locking it as I walked in there.
I mean, if that leads somewhere else, we might as well see what this magical god room is
Good point.
about.
Good point. Right.
Magical lava pit.
Magical lava pit.
Okay.
Okay. So you walk into this big magical lava pit room.
Dope.
You see
I
again.
walk to the entrance of a room.
Smart.
Right about there.
You stay at the entrance of the room. As you walk in, there is this clear vent sort of system that seems to have been humanoid made, that comes down from, you would assume, the lava lake directly above it, that is filtering the lava down into this main room. And it hits this pool of lava filling up this reservoir, and then those sort of channel outwards in these paths that you know Zahl to lead to the exterior of the mountain. You do see, as you kind of glance at the back left corner, there is some sort of structure that seems to be utilizing at least some of this to run. You're not certain. It's connected to that kitchen area, so.
Can I pull out the other part of the Ossus anchor?
You can.
Is it doing anything?
As you
Or
kind
do I
of pull it
see
out,
anything?
there is a gentle tug towards the center of that lava.
Up or down?
It sits. So this room is actually much taller. I apologize. It's about 25 feet tall, and about 15 feet in the air. It's pulling to the very middle of this spire of lava that is pouring downwards.
Right. So, good news, bad news time.
Hmm.
Think we figured out what the other half is. Well,
Oh.
not part of the third, but
Okay.
Splendid.
The
I
piece
just
we're here
want-
for.
and I point 15 feet up in the column.
Which is exactly where you saw that signature coming from, Sunshine.
Okay.
That's right there.
Wonderful.
Any creative ideas on how we're going to get it?
How far away from it is from us is it?
So
It's about 30 feet.
yeah, the column itself is 30 feet, and then it would be 15 up. So we're going to say about 35 feet regarding Pythagorean theorem, because I don't have time to do that
And
Oh,
it's immersed
love you.
in the
I love
lava.
you.
Oh my
It
god.
is
Pythagoras.
completely coated in lava, as far as you can tell.
I
Enough
can
so that
fly
you can't
over
even
there
see.
and
Is it an illusion? Probably an illusion.
With
Just
Sunshine's
grab it.
magic, it did not appear to be.
Hmm.
It would have given away the illusory signature unless it's a very strong illusion.
It might be a very strong illusion then. Is
I don't
my
think it
guess.
is.
Fair.
I can almost guarantee it's not.
I don't have anything that will.
I have a
Oh.
mage hand and
Oh.
a broom.
She's currently copying something from Hell. How is his
Oh,
dealings with fire?
Actually, that's
Fair.
a really good point that I didn't think about. I don't think it works that way though, which sucks.
Is he immune or resistant?
He's immune.
Hey,
He's immune to
look at
fire
that,
damage.
buddy.
Hey Yoshi. And I bring him back.
Hi! Whoa! Fuck! Oh, I swear! That's a
fine.
I'm so proud.
big...
That's fine, honestly.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
That was me. Seeping in.
No, that's fine. Ashi's an adult. It's all size.
It's like that first time we all swear around our parents. They're like,
I don't care.
you're raised
it's
at
like you're
this point.
27.
It's like, but it's like the first time you swear around your sibling, you're like, please don't tell mom. No, I didn't mean it.
So,
Like,
please don't tell Mother. She'll be so angry.
I don't.
Should be
think
ever
she
so
would.
cross.
Ever so cross.
Berries and cream.
There's a cream. There's a cream.
That's Ashi's.
Oh god, I
Sorry.
hate
It
this.
gets that
Right. Right there. You can see it probably, right? In the lava.
I
'Cause you were able to
can't
see this
see
last time?
through things, but there's definitely something in there.
Mm-hmm. It's a piece of the Ostasenka to help mom.
Oh! Wow. All right. A lot happened.
Could you possibly grab it?
Sure.
It's up to you if you feel up to
I
it.
mean, I
don't
can
know.
certainly try.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fire damage, and it's. I mean, when I'm in my demon form, I seem pretty good with fire.
I'm a
so-
little lad, so he kind of flips.
I
over,
want to die.
God.
flaps into the air and begins to lift up over the room
Mm-hmm.
towards this pillar of lava. And he
Sunshine
kind of,
has. Sorry.
Go
Just
ahead.
really fast as this little pseudo dragon is doing this.
He's an
They
imp.
have Umok.
he's an imp.
Imp. Sorry.
You're good.
Imp. They have Umok's hand reach out and just hover underneath him as he flies.
To like catch. I love that. You've
Yeah,
got a
in case
spotter.
something happens. Yeah,
Umok's range
Oh,
is
yeah.
30 feet, right?
it is, and I am
Perfect.
as close as I can get.
120, I think.
R-
no,
Mage
thirty.
hand?
I think
30.
you can conjure it within 30 feet. I can go to 120. I might be wrong
Oh!
about that, but I think I can go a little
The
further.
lantern's a little weird, so it might be. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
You're probably right.
I might be wrong.
But either way, we'll say you can at least get. If you, the distance has to expand a little bit so that you stay because of the geometry of it all. But you're able to hover underneath as he kind of flies upwards, kind of hovering underneath that extra safety blanket that I freaking love. He kind of gets up to this wall of lava, which is just kind of bubbling and oozing down, and he kind of stops and kind of looks over his shoulder and goes, "Okay." And then he kind of puts his arm into the lava, and it kind of begins to pull him downwards as the force of this, it is full-weighted lava, begins to try and drag him downwards. It doesn't seem to be burning him, but he is going to have to make an athletics check. Adam, would you like to roll those?
I cast Levitate on him, and he stays where he is.
Ah-ha-ha!
I
Okay.
absolutely won't roll those.
Now, let me just double check on that.
You can actually, I think, move him up and down with levitate too.
I can.
Mhm.
Yeah. So if it's just a pillar of
Yeah,
lava, you
fix
can just
an
be
object
like,
in
"Do, do, do,
place,
do, do."
right? So yeah, you are golden as Levitate kind of
Absolutely.
catches Ashi from Sunshine. What does it look like? You've told us before. I want to make you do it again.
They, I think now that they have this hook in the forefront of their mind, and the constellation of the Fisher, appears at the very top of the space and casts a hook and just like kind of bloops around Ashi's tail and holds him in place as he starts getting pulled down.
And you kind of see as Ashi's like is held by his tail as his hand kind of inverts him a little bit, and he's got the like capuchin monkey swing going on as you hold him up.
All I imagine is now just Mission Impossible with a fisherman instead of a line.
Demi on her lyre, just dun 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 on her lyre, just.
He kind of goes, okay, all right. And he kind of like dives in and begins to attempt to swim through this lava, aided by the levitation spell, which keeps him from sinking. I assume you use it to help him kind of go up towards. Oh man, you're completely mitigating all of these checks. Brilliant.
All right.
As he begins to swim up through the lava towards where you two know the anchor to reside. Okay. And he continues. And he continues, and you kind of lose visibility of his form at this point as he gets through. But Zahl, in your mind, you do hear suddenly, oh, it's right. Oh, yes, this is it. Should I get it?
Yes, go for it. And I think Zahl the entire time has been giving him encouragement, like through their link, and he's like, "Good job, you've got this. Like, keep going." And like he's just doing like the big brother, like you can do it, little bro. Like you've got this. Like you're doing so good.
Okay, so I'm going to narrate what Ashi is doing here. You guys aren't seeing this, but Ashi grabs a hold of the anchor and begins to attempt to pull it. Now, the anchor does not have levitate on it, which means it is now being drugged down. So Ashi is attempting to mitigate that with the levitation that's being pulled on it as he begins to. So Zahl, can I make another athletics check for him through you? He's your boy.
Can he still hear us?
He can hear Zahl through his mind, but it's completely muffled, you guys. You could try calling to him if you'd like to.
This is just a random question, but can I message a bardic inspiration? Is that allowed?
I know. I love that. We should. Ooh.
I
have so many ideas for bardic. That okay.
Yeah, right. It wasn't me this time.
It was my dog.
Oh, Marley.
Strength check, right?
Yeah, athletics if he's got it. Otherwise, just straight strength.
He does not. So that is a 11.
An 11. Okay.
I rolled high. I just need to.
It is a struggle. You stand there for about 5 or 6 minutes, and eventually you see a little Ashi tail come out first, held up by this constellation fishing line that like backs out, and then you see a little imp tushy, and then an imp leg, and then an imp torso, and then imp wings begin to pull out, and this little imp head, its arm's still in there as he's kind of dragging it, and he looks at it. I've got it! I'm getting it! And as the Ostis anchor breaks the seal of the edge of the lava, something changes.
Mm-hmm.
And as he's continuing to pull it backwards, the lava begins to move with it. And I don't think your detect magic would be up anymore, Sunshine. But as the lava begins to pull, he kind of looks back and he goes, "Oh God." And you can see the form of a hand wrapping around the anchor, being pulled out along with it, holding to the anchor. And all of a sudden, Ashi begins to feel resistance as this thing begins to pull back.
It's out of the lava, right?
The rod is halfway out. There is a kind of extension of hand holding it, and it is made from the lava itself.
I am going to... where, because I gotta look at the map where I positioned Zahl. Zahl, I don't think he's near anybody close enough because he just needs to get there. Zahl just jumps out towards them, cast fly, and I'm gonna go up and start pulling it out with Ashi.
Okay, I need you to make a grapple check for me.
Okay. Yeah, I should have done a different thing, but it works. Sorry, I just need to... where's my fly? Just so I remember. Cool. Is that just strength check, right?
So you would be making the grapple, so it would be athletics for you.
Cool.
Actually, no. You know what? It's grappling the thing Ashi was holding it. I take that back. You may use acrobatics or athletics.
Same for me.
Changed my mind. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's the same for me either way. 14.
And fortunately, it is a natural 20 on this. And as you begin to attempt to pull, it locks in place and you feel strength. And now as you begin to pull at it, you see this feminine veiled face, an exact replica of Mother's visage, manifest along the surface of the lava, just a little bit up from the rod itself.
Can I...
Okay, what do you need from me?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving
Probably
throw.
high for a fake mother.
Do you still have your rolls, right?
You've not given me them.
I thought we did them before you came here for the day.
Oh, did we?
If not, I'm happy to roll them. But
Wasn't one of them a 1?
One
Yeah,
of them
that's
was
what we get.
was that today or was that yesterday?
I do have them written down here, and I think I asked for them before. You're correct.
Yeah, I think they were
So
for
you
this
would
day
prep for tonight?
because you were
So-
going into teleporting. So
She does get a 1
She does get a 1.
because I have that one stuck. Let me cross that.
Very interesting. Let me see here now. Let me just double check this.
I don't know what this thing is, but I don't want it here.
Fair.
Go away. I mean, I'd love to see if she doesn't come back after a minute. If it's
Ooh,
like
bitch.
from the elemental plane of
Get
fire.
Where did
out
she
the
leave it
way.
all? Let's see.
Okay. As you cast this, the visage and the hand dissipates as if being dragged back into the lava and vanishes. And there's as the rod comes out with Zahl, the constellation, and Ashi pulling it as it kind of tumble backwards in the air, being held up.
Steady myself.
I'm gonna pick up that other middle door.
Let's go.
What did you like?
Question:
Doo-doo-doo.
which end is this? The end or the tip?
So this would be the end.
Don't. It's not that. I was asking for the context of what
69, baby.
Yeah, reciprocal.
It is the back end of this.
It's the back end. Okay.
This
Dumpy,
this
dumpy,
rod.
dude.
It's the 9.
Now, I know I just saw a visage of my mom, and last time I got a piece,
We've only got a
she
minute.
also appeared. Have I seen anything of her around here?
Other than that visage.
Other than that? Okay.
That'd be so funny if Salvator was just like, "What? Bye, mom."
She's back
Destroy
on
your
Celestia.
mother.
Fix that planar binding.
Consider her debt repaid.
Then I'm
Problem
gonna.
solved!
Ashi and I are going to land, and
One
I guess
god at a time.
as we leave this room, Saul is going to see which end fits on his piece of the anchor.
Okay. As you kind of take it and fit it, it immediately begins to radiate. The two, as you bring them closer together, it begins to both radiate this golden light. Where are you doing this?
I was gonna land and then start following them because I know they were walking out to go back
'Cause
up.
there is a clock ticking as we do this.
We're running to the door.
She might not come back forever, actually. From the celestial plane. That's kind of weird.
But yeah, I'm doing this as I'm like following them because they were like, "Let's go!" And I've seen Salvatore cast banishment, so I know it's only.
So
a
you're
minute.
like,
I'm
walking
"Shit,
and doing this?
shit,
And
shit."
as you
I'm
begin-
flying.
You have the key.
I am flying. No, it's in the
Oh, you're
room.
kind
I
of-
put it on the
you're-
ground.
Oh, that's right.
flying.
It's on the floor. I pick it up.
Running.
Yeah, I'm like flying. I'm doing like the fly run, so I don't have to pay attention to running.
So as you're flying, you grab the rod and it begins to glow. As you bring it closer, it almost seems to pull itself together, and you see it click and fuse in. The crack does not vanish; it is still there, but it seems to be holding in place. And you can upgrade your Rod of the Pack Keeper to a Rod of the Pack Keeper +2.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
That's more powerful.
I run to the door and I pick up the key.
Mods, can we get on those house accounts? Thank you guys.
And
You're the
I-
best.
Oh shit.
Open them. Oh no, oh no.
Thank you, Library. You're the best. Commune, thank you.
Thank you.
You're all
Thank
fantastic.
you.
I love you.
Don't ruin our 69 episode.
So
Yeah,
as
dare
this
get out of
kind of
here.
Nining
pops
Thank
together
you.
and fuses in, holding together and glowing slightly now, almost constantly, as some of this power resuffuses into it. Okay?
Cool.
Nice.
Demi, you run up to the door.
I
This
do.
is the key you had left on the floor. I assume you scoop it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you open this door, the key does fit.
Great. I open the door. I open the door very quickly. Is it another door?
Alright.
Oh, surprised.
It's a barn.
It kind of, from what we can see, does look like that.
Where's... Oh, there's... Oh.
I go in.
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
doing this.
Demi.
No, you're good. I was like...
As you step in,
Here we go.
holding cells are revealed.
Hello?
To
Mother
the left, there is a rack with this sort of straps and twisting mechanisms attached to it. There are instances of blood around on
Trigger
this
warning.
device where it's stained. They keep it fairly clean, but the wood itself has taken on the stain of its victims in this space. And as you look to your right, most of these cells are empty, and it is a small holding space, dank, cramped, and very, very hot here in this small, confined room with very little ventilation. As you look to your right, there is a figure sitting in the back corner, clasped by a manacle to a wall. And allow me to describe this person. Sorry. There is a figure that is kind of looking up at you through these intense emerald green eyes with these dark slits running right down the middle of them. Cropped platinum blonde hair that fades into orange right at the tips, which end just above her shoulders in this sort of sweeping crop with no bangs. Light green scales run up her nose and hood her brows in this sort of almost spade pattern. And her sort of almost light greenish skin fades into those scales. You see patches of scaling all over. Again, this seemingly pure blood Yuan-Ti figure who is standing locked against this chain, wearing very little other than this like cut off leather like top and like breechers. No shoes or anything beyond that. As she looks up at you and says in Draconic, "Outsiders."
Oh, this again.
No,
Oh, no.
no, please. Help me. What is going... I heard fighting.
I cast comprehend languages so that I can
Because
understand.
you were
correctly.
hearing like... yes.
Which is what I thought Salvator was referring to again.
Too
Oh my god.
What's your name? And this is all in Draconic. I'm like...
My name is Mexlu. Who... You are Yuan-Ti as well, but... You look different.
Well, alright. Good to know. Why are you locked up, if you don't mind me asking?
These mesh... They hold me against my will because I fight against the Empire.
Cool.
You are not their friends, yes?
Which empire?
The Gnothian one?
What is
You
Genasi?
said hoping... Okay, well... Shit.
No, this is Seth's kingdom.
Ah,
Yep.
fuck.
I
like all
very
of
much
it, like-
fight.
The whole thing.
I very much fight against Seth.
Then you
so-
must free me. I know the rebels. I am their leader.
Oh, perfect.
Insight.
Inside check.
Yeah, also insight check.
I am
Zal
their
is not
king
going
and
to
they
roll
love
an
me.
insight
I
check.
get free money.
Zal
Uh,
is talking to his first Yuan-Ti.
to 24.
7.
724.
7.
Not great. 13.
13.
Stupid.
And what was that? Adam?
Zal's not rolling.
Zal's
Zal's
not
not rolling for
rolling,
it.
okay.
He
Demi.
moves.
Yes.
This person appears to be sincere in that. Salvatore and Sunshine, you're not sure that you trust this person.
Lying.
I think she's telling the truth.
Sunshine, it's kind of in the middle for you. You're like, but Salvatore, you're like,
I don't know.
please take me with you.
It seems suspicious. Why would you be in a cage?
Because I am fighting against them.
Oh, right. Shit.
Salvatore does make sense.
Salvatore makes perfect sense.
Listen, we have a minute.
Okay.
Decision.
Salvatore, can Talvasor take us somewhere?
No.
And as you say that, you do hear as this strange, garbled, slightly feminine scream echoes from deeper within the temple. And you hear the nearby lava beginning to roil and bubble and shift intensely and constantly. Where it was a subtle, occasional thing, it is becoming aggravated as if something is beginning to return to its form.
We need to leave,
I-
and I don't have any way for us to do
Take me
so.
with you.
Okay, we're getting ourselves out fast. I
just need to
can't
leave,
talk.
That's not an
Yes.
issue.
Yes.
Question about
Okay.
the bars, really
That's
quick.
what I meant.
Are these like? Is it like a keyhole? Is it a?
It is a
latch?
locked steel door, but then there are metal bars around it. It's like a flat slab of metal with like a lock on it, and then the bars itself.
We should go.
Try the key that you have.
Sure.
You just bust it down. You have a minute, and I'm going to start casting teleportation circle in this room. Oh, sorry. I got to get in that room first. Yeah.
Now, this conversation being had, the door being opened, you guys getting over here, the banishment has ended. I am going to roll initiative. This thing has to close the distance, so I'm not immediately throwing it at you, but we are going to begin turn order, because that seems like the fairest way for y'all, okay?
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good.
with that...
So she's inside of a cage and in
and
manacles.
sealed to a wall by one hand.
I try the key that I have.
It does unlock the door.
It unlocks the door. Okay,
But
and
before we
I...
proceed any further, I do need us all to roll initiative now.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
And give me just a moment
he
to
goes
get a
on
few
mine.
things ready here.
Ignore that.
And you said her name was what?
Her name is... Sorry.
All I heard was like,
Yeah, I didn't...
Mech
It starts with M.
Mektluh. My friends call me Mech.
Okay, thank you.
sounds red. Turn into a Gundam.
Sounds pretty dope, dude. Are you a Gundam?
Sounds bitchin'. Let's get in.
Sorry, guys. I'm making a few things here.
Good.
Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Now, 25 to 20.
21.
21. Okay.
It balances out from my wonderful 1 that I got last time.
Demi on that. Yeah, yeah, Demi.
Just
Okay.
switching it up.
20 to 15.
17.
Sunshine. Near the top again. 15 to 10.
10.
Got it. Poor Sean.
Sean's just having a time.
Sean's like, I'm the one that has to get us out of here, so...
Yeah, he's got fucking work. Salvator, what you get, my guy?
A 3.
Oh, you don't want to change fate, make that something different?
Oh, can I do that on this?
Check it for me.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
I think it's any ability check, and this is technically one of those.
Okay,
But
then-
that's your call.
There goes my... We'll double check it next time, but I'm fine with it this time. So
Okay.
I would want to confirm, but now I get to squeeze you in here, and I'm going to forget you every time. So keep me honest to that. You're right after Demi, okay?
Sure.
Okay. As the
Nice.
torn order begins, I will say you have
Oh.
begun, Sean. Oh, sorry.
It's an ability check.
Oh, so it would keep it.
So I have the 2.
Okay.
3. You had a 3, but
This is the best initiative order tracking ever. Salvatore's on here 3 times.
We're doing our best.
Yes. My 3. Oh, because I went twice.
So, Salvatore, I will say you did begin casting this spell, so you
Yes.
do get. I will say that you get. It's a minute, right, to cast.
Yeah.
I will
Salvatore's
say
doing that.
you get 10 seconds into this. Yeah, you got Salvatore. You get 10 seconds into this spell. Okay, so you've
Okay.
got the rest of the rounds to get through, where your friends
So
have to
9.
hold this off or deal with it. And with that, my friends, the torn order will begin. Demi, you did also get that door open, so I'm not negating that
Okay.
either. And Zahl and Sunshine, if you want to do anything preparatory,
Yes.
I will allow it.
Look at all
Zahl's
these
just...
lava skanks.
Oh, no.
Is
What?
this a tall... Is this also... That's pretty funny. Is this also a tall space, or is this a small space?
This is much lower. Again, it's similar to that storage space where it's built into the cliff inside, and it's lower. You're looking about 10 feet here, tops.
Cool. So then I'm going to go big, but I don't go big because I don't have the space to go big. And that's how it's ruled, is if you in a space that you can't grow big, you don't.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Sorry, bud.
No, but like you get like the
Oh,
abilities
you
of being
just-
big. You just don't physically grow in size.
I understand now. I'm not.
That's what I was
sorry
trying to say.
Great for
That was
you, Sunshine.
I open the gray bag of tricks and I pull out something.
Throw something.
Do you want to
Do I
make the
roll or
roll?
do you?
You can roll if you
I
want.
did just roll. I rolled a 7.
Okay, and that is
That's good, probably.
I'm dumb. That is a
gray. Will be a dire
That is a
wolf.
dire wolf.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That is the
Sunshine.
stat for a dire wolf.
Oh,
Wolf,
shit.
wolf, wolf.
Give me a
I gotta
second.
give the Sunblade to Talvasaur. Oh, this is gonna be rad. Hang on.
You were wielding the Sunblade as Salvator earlier.
Okay, we'll say I keep it that way then.
And I send it to defend us here.
Where do you send it? There? Okay. Oh, I don't have a good wolf tokens. Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't.
Not on you.
How long does it take you
How
to
dare I
cast
not have
Circle?
wolf
A
tokens?
minute?
A
Takes
minute,
a
so we have
minute.
9 rounds to survive. This combat's gonna be over long before then. Or we could just hold up in here.
That's a
Just
wolf.
lock. Just
That's-
lock the door.
That's a wolf.
Just close it and lock the door.
Lock the door, put a dome up.
I can do that.
Yeah. Put a dome and then. Or Talvasaur can do the dome and you can do the thing. Like,
You have
it
control.
still
You get
takes
to-
a minute,
Thank you.
but I have another plan.
I look forward to this.
believe.
Okay. As the turn order begins, this creature, you don't know where it is, so you're not really seeing these things, will move
I hear it.
30 through the
oh
lava,
no.
and it will come up.
It's
here.
Los Angeles.
Oh no!
Really, heat wave.
I
No!
hear that's why it's called
It is
the City of
almost-
It's a dry heat.
It rolls along the ground, and nobody gets to see this, but it's really cool. But Sunshine, you see as it kind of you hear this sound of like something sort of viscous moving up and hitting the stone surface, and then you see as this lava thing begins to coil around the corner here, kind of not leaving range of the wolf as it kind of finishes its movement right there. That did, however, take both of its movements to get there. So that is its turn, which means it is Demi's turn.
Okay. So I hear things coming, but I don't know much.
I would communicate that if I could, but I think it's turn stuff.
That a lava, yeah. So
You
I
guys
will
hear the
continue-
sound of this thing approaching. All of you do, for sure. Just to be fair.
Okay. And I believe this person in chains because of my insight. The shackles. Do they just look like normal on
They
a wall?
do look like fairly normal shackles, yes.
Okay.
They look strong and well made, but non-magical.
Okay. I
It does look like the Rage Dream in Cremania.
am not,
With
strong.
wings.
but I'm gonna look at her. I wouldn't know if she had an initiative. Doesn't matter. Can you? I need you to trust me.
Just get me out of here.
Right. I cast polymorph.
Okay, and she is willing because she doesn't see it coming.
Yeah.
And what is she?
Mammoth.
Do I think that a large like intelligence wise, and I can make a roll, would I think that something big could break this, or my other thing was I was just gonna, before things were coming, I was gonna change her into something small that would slip out of it.
Small that slip out is probably
Okay,
the best
great.
idea.
Great.
Choking a bear.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. So I'm
Don't throw your
gonna-
trash at the sea, guys.
I'm gonna polymorph her into like a little ferret and just pick her up. And I pick her up.
You have a ferret. It is this like platinum blonde ferret with just a slight green sheen to their.
Nice. Does she have a little like red on her tail from
You
the
got-
hair?
You got a little bit of orange right at the end of the tail. Yeah, hell yeah.
That's pretty
I'm
dope.
just gonna. Okay, great. And I'm like, don't go anywhere, and I stick her into like my coat pocket.
You've got a little,
I just
little
into like the
blonde
big,
ferret in your pocket.
like a little blonde ferret in the pocket. I don't know that I trust her enough to just like be a thing, and she's been in here for a while, so I don't want her to like get hit and die.
Valid.
I'm going to look at where are we in position wise? I'm gonna look at Zahl, who's standing towards the door, and as I stick the ferret in my pocket, go, okay, I got it. Good luck, and take some bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Have a D10, and that is my turn.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna be pretty much where I am, because there's not where I'm gonna stand in front of Salvator. I stand in front of Salvator. like my tiny blue body will do anything.
Shield me!
That's so good. I love it.
I'm standing like this.
Salvatore, have you found like a big
All
piece
5
of wall
foot
that
5
you can
of
do
me?
it on? Is it like...
It has to be on the floor, so I'm just clearing out like the torture devices and pushing aside chains.
Demi like opens the other
Circle.
door so you can get into the cell
just
next
like-
to it and kind of draw through the bars.
This would be really uncomfortable.
Okay. Sunshine, you are up, my friend.
Sunshine sends the Recco here, and the Recco hits the thing.
Okay, roll the hit.
I rolled a 2.
That will
No.
miss, unfortunately.
Okay. 19.
And 19 will hit.
Okay. 9 plus 4. Help. 13 damage, and
13
I'm going
damage. Okay.
to find my D20. There it is, and unleash incarnation.
All right, do it.
19 plus 9.
That will hit.
8 plus 4. 12 damage.
All right.
I am going to I think it's a bonus action to command the things in the gray bag. So bonus action, tell the wolf, bite it, and it will attack.
That is correct. It can do that.
Jump.
14. What do I add to this? Plus 5. 19. That
A 19
Yeah.
will hit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of piercing damage from this maw. That's my turn.
Okay. As you bite into this creature. One moment. Let me just make sure its health is updated correctly. Thank you kindly.
Can it be updated to dead?
Unfortunately, it's not.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
It's not.
You
Damn.
begin to hear this hissing sound, and at the creature's call, the strange serpentine lava creatures begin to make their way in your direction.
Ugh.
And they have...
The boy who lives.
Oh no.
I'm
Harry
Harry
Come to
Potter.
die.
This one, that one can't attack because it's got a lot.
It's just a wolf, guys. Jesus.
Their movement is literally putting them there.
The tunnel snake's just coming up like this.
Snapping.
3 of them are going to
Tunnel
make
snake
attacks on our
doesn't
wolfy
work.
friend. Unfortunately.
Okay.
That's offensive.
Is it a real wolf? That's what I was going to
Do
ask.
I
make
mean, it's a
multi-attacks.
like stuffed wolf.
Yes.
It's an illusionary.
It's just a big stuffed animal.
It'll be
a
back
dirty
tomorrow morning.
20 on one and
That
a
hits.
15 on another.
Both hit.
Okay. That's not. Well, forgot it.
Big
An extra.
tasty.
So 1,
Big
2,
tasty.
and then 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points of damage total on the first one. And then on the
Okay.
second hit. 6. Ooh, that's a lot more. 9. 10 points of damage on the second hit from the first snake.
Okay.
Another attack. Those are definitely going to hit as well.
AC is 14.
Yeah, there was 19 and 16 on the dice.
That hits.
6 points of damage on the first one. And I know there's no resistance on the wolf, so I'm not bothering splitting it.
Yeah,
And
you're
5
good.
on the second one. And then the final attack. I believe we'll miss both of them. You said the AC is 14?
Yes.
Both miss on the last lava snake. It's too busy.
There's still a wolf.
There's still a wolf! Tanking
Hell yeah.
like a pro. That's very handy.
I would have been dead.
All right.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Zahl, you are up, my friend.
Oh boy, I have an idea, and I'm sorry.
Don't go out there.
I'm not. There's too much congestion.
Thank you.
Zahl, looking out, pulls the new, longer version of the Ostis anchor and aims it over everybody's shoulder, and it's just this moment of pure rage because of seeing this like corrupted version of his mom. And a giant green bubble appears as I cast Sickening Radiance in that entire room. That
Yes.
entire room is now Sickening Radiance.
Okay, so
Just
it's-
that room. Not
Well, it's
where we
30
are?
foot. It's a 30-foot sphere,
so that's gonna cover
or
the whole room,
30
is what
foot
you're saying.
30-foot radius sphere, so I can
Let's
put
use
it and
the
it'll
Dusko.
go around the.
Used a
Sorry.
Dusko.
There you go, Josh.
Thank you for
That's-
putting Dodasco there.
There you go.
Let's use the Dasco.
The wolf's dying though.
So it will be at the beginning of their turns. that
Yeah,
these
at the
two
start of their
And
turns, they
the
roll
echo?
a concept.
and the echo.
The echo will poof immediately, but
No,
you
if you make the save, you take no damage.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
So there's a chance to survive.
yeah. I'm sorry.
As this
oh, you're good.
This is
This-
the best.
radiant
They
simply
quickly are
Mhm.
going to start every turn they're in that room. They take, and they don't succeed it. They take a level of exhaustion
Oh, that's so freaking
And
good.
damage also.
and
That
damage on
kills
top
them
of it.
first.
Very
And at a
good.
certain point, they drop to over half, like under half their health, and then they can't move.
I know what's going here. This is amazing. You
That's
guys are
how we killed the
fantastic.
tree.
You're brilliant.
Yep.
And you did kill the tree that way. Zahl, anything else you want to do?
Zahl's. Is everybody looking healthy? Like, is she looking okay? Because I know she did like manacled
She
in this
actually
hot
looks.
room.
Well, you can't tell right now because she's
currently a ferret.
When you did get a look at her, she looked beat to hell.
Okay,
You can't heal the
Margaret,
ferret
yeah,
though.
Now she's a
I can't
full
heal the ferret, so like
She's
she's
a
at
full health
So
ferret.
yeah, I'm gonna just Zahl's going to just end his turn there.
Cute little
Okay.
ferret.
Keep his concentration on that room.
Salvator and Talsivor. What do you got for me?
Salvator
Tally and tally.
is gonna work on that thing some
Okay.
more. Get that going. Calcivor is gonna pull out a little sheet of paper and say, "All right, in case of an emergency, no." Ah, he's teleporting. All right.
He left
Okay, he tucks it back in and takes out the ring of spell storing and will cast Wall of Force across the entrance to this hallway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I love that. As you
So
see-
right here.
Oh, you've got it already. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Well, double award.
Yours
double
is
award.
more visible than, for some reason, sharp on his black. So
Okay.
he's gonna put that wall there, and if they want to stay in that room, that's their call. But they can't
Fish in a
pass through it.
barrel.
Magic can pass through it, but magic can appear on the other side of it.
They can
Nothing
cast-
can harm
it's-
the wall.
Yeah, it's translucent, so
nothing
they can
can-
cast things onto the other side. But
Yes, and ethereal creatures can't get through either. I don't know if that matters.
that doesn't in this case, but it's very good to know.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's really good to know.
It's really good.
All right, my friends. As
That's both my turns.
Salvatore finishes his turn, it is this creature's turn. It needs to make its Constitution saving throw on Ray of Sickness or Circle of
Yes,
Sickness.
it
or whatever it's called.
does.
Okay, beautiful.
Sickening Radiance.
That's the one. I knew the name. Now let me see.
Con save 19.
Jeez, that's a
Con
high
save
save.
On this.
That's an intense save.
Well, did that just get upgraded?
That's so
Yeah.
good.
Ah, yeah, dude.
This arc is called Buffing Your Warlock.
Unfortunately, on this
Like it's
larger
a blast
lava
cannon.
creature, it is a 21.
Yeah,
Ah,
of course it is.
Well,
Of course
that's,
damn.
That's rude. That's rude. That's what that is.
It's
That's rude.
a magical entity, and
That's
as its
suck.
turn begins, it knows its target, and funnily enough, it will trigger an attack of opportunity from both of these figures, the Echo and the Wolf.
First one is only a 17
17.
from the wolf.
17.
Wait. I'm dumb. I added my stuff. It's less than that.
That will miss.
Yeah. Here, I add my stuff to this one, and it's a 17 plus 9.
That
25.
will hit.
Okay. I can't do math when I'm stressed.
It's fair. I just can't do math.
12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. Oops. No, don't do that. It's not at 12 hit points. Jesus.
Could it be?
Why not?
But
it could be.
Sounds like it might be.
Sunshine, you would see this because the iron door is not closed. This wall of force springs up. This creature is fixated beyond you at Zahl. As it zooms straight past you, and it surges forward and smashes straight into this wall of force, and it literally splatters outwards against it in this strange sort of like lava, like hitting a wall before receding slightly and slamming its hands against the walls. You see these like decaying, broken angelic wings formed out of lava sprouting from its back as it kind of lifts itself into the air and slashes against this wall of force, seemingly driven in an attempt to get to Zahl. But at least this round, it was not able to do anything, completely negated by that wall. And that makes it Demi's turn.
Salvator just leans over and says, I wouldn't read too much into this. It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing.
Is he saying that's a Zahl? Is he saying that's a...
Yes, he does say it to you.
Okay, cool. Well, just goes, okay. Yep.
It's probably fine.
Seem a little choked up, but...
Uh,
I would need therapy, but I'm sure this is
we all know Zahl needs therapy.
Demi looks back at Salvator, sees he's still working, looks at the wall of force. Magic goes through the wall of force, correct?
It has to appear on the other side of it. It can't, travel
shoot
through the wall.
through it, but you can
Perfect.
You can conjure...
Spiritual weapon.
There it is.
Hey! Oh, that's good.
Room, just like,
I am so proud of you guys.
Yeah, because it's not concentration. So, spiritual weapon at 4th level. And then I attack.
Yes, do a smock.
Can I be honest? I just imagine the higher levels, it just gets to be a more metal version of like the lyre.
That's questioning 20.
That will hit.
Great. I'm not even gonna bother trying to roll that on D&D Beyond.
I love this so much. This is so good. Like the whole siege thing, it's so good.
Going to do. So that is 7 and a 6, which is 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage from my spiritual weapon. And that is my full turn. Can I, as like a free, is it a like action or is it a free action to just take out my sword?
I'll let you pull your sword out.
Great. Free action, I'm just pulling the sword out and still standing in front of Salvator.
If you want to switch shit around, that it begins to come.
Yeah,
action.
I wasn't holding a weapon before, so I pull out a sword.
Beautiful.
And I don't move. And that was my whole thing.
The spiritual weapon is a giant glowing lyre, my friends.
It is a giant golden or a giant blue lyre. So it's very fun.
The instrument, not the person.
Yeah, the instrument.
Not a giant
liar and a player too.
It's a fox
Hell yeah, dude.
Met too many men.
Okay, so with that, Sunshine, you're up.
My turn! I have to make saves!
Now, I have a question. Would you lose... Oh, okay. Well, would you lose anything if you kept your bonus action? Like, would you benefit from having that?
Who?
It doesn't matter.
What?
Me?
Using your bonus action to resummon your echo, is that a pain in the ass, or is it beneficial?
No, that makes sense. It was a no for the wolf, though, so the wolf will take damage.
Okay, Adam, go ahead and roll that damage for me.
Do I have to? Because it's gonna be a decent chunk. Cool.
I mean,
how much is it?
It's at least exhausted.
Button, you're tracking the wolf's hit points, correct?
Yes, I am.
Awesome.
It's a 12.
Okay, well.
Probably dead. Yeah.
Served us well.
It did. It held off all those snakes for an entire round. That's very impressive.
4d10. 23 points of radiant damage.
Ooh,
It's dead.
oh, buddy.
It's also very rare.
And I do just seeing the echo poof because it also did not make a 19. Bonus action: summon a new echo and put it next to the thing, and then I swing at it.
Okay, roll the hit.
I swing. 18.
18. That will hit.
Whee!
Ooh, shit.
I keep losing my dice. I'm sorry. 3, 9, 13 damage on the first one.
13 damage. All right.
Oh, good.
All right.
I don't.
25 on the
Real quick, I just want to make sure that this is cool because the wording of the spell is when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. I don't know if that counts for the echo. I just wanted to make sure about that.
It does.
for the newly made. Okay,
For the
I
newly
will
made.
roll for the new.
Oh,
It
for the
rolls a
new.
19.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm
Cool.
not gonna. If the echo's killed by the beginning of its turn, I'm not gonna
then
have it killed when it returns.
Cool. I just was making
Sweet.
sure. That's
Merciful.
why I was throwing that out. I wanted to
That's
be.
a very merciful ruling.
It is very
Thank you
much.
very much.
There it is.
I know. I'm nice. I'll let.
I just wanted to be as fair as possible because I saw that. I was like, I don't
Josh,
wanna-
I know I'm too good to you guys.
This is too cool. Why would I fuck with this?
Josh is just proud of us for reading our
14
spells.
damage on
Okay.
the,
On the second one?
She's gonna
second
waste all
one.
of my
Um,
fortune points.
And then I'm going to action surge and do it again. 2 more times.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
another 25.
That will hit.
I'll hit.
Yeah.
6, 10 damage.
10 damage.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Miss.
Dishing it out here,
I
sunshine.
rolled
Bonk, bonk,
rolled
bonk.
a 5.
That
Bonk,
will
bonk. I
miss
don't.
you.
A 14 does not hit
A 14 will not
because
hit.
that's the total. Okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Solid chunks of damage, though.
Questioning 20
Oh,
on
that
the
will hit.
Unleash Incarnation. Too bad. 2, 4, 8 damage on the last one.
Okay.
It's my turn.
You put some damage in it. It
Tink,
looks to be doing
tink,
okay.
tink. Yeah. Just go home. Think about your life. Go back. It's warmer over there. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Sunshine up. Ah, it's the snake's turn. They have to make rolls.
Roll them rolls.
I need 4 Constitution saving throws. All right.
Very nice.
Oh, that's not good.
We love to hear
The
that.
highest, I got a 17.
Yeah, none of them.
Fails.
19.
Okay. They all fail. Roll that damage for me, Zahl.
Hell yeah!
Snake. Snake.
Oh, that's 34 damage.
Okay. They all expire of radiant sickness.
Ooh!
100% you. That was all of them dying. That was all of them dying.
That was the angriest I have ever heard Merlin.
Get it.
That was
Get
the
it,
fucking
Merlin,
best
kill them,
spell I've
Snake!
ever heard. That scared the shit.
I think.
Now,
I
as
think
the
this is the
snakes
angriest you've ever seen Zahl. by the way.
expire, you do see the lava begin to pool towards the figure at the door
Oh shit.
and pool into their body.
Fine, get big.
Don't.
Stop!
Stop.
Stop.
But there are no snakes, so that's their turn. Over, Zahl, you're up.
I don't know if this. That was my new album. What? I'm gonna use my action to pull the charge out of the newly minted Ostis Anchor.
Yeah, you are.
So I have my 1 charge back. Is there a way for Zahl to kind of shimmy to the front of this group? I know we're packed up.
Not too in the way.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be anyways. That's Josh's call though.
It will take all of your movement, and you will have to leave the space again. So you can push forward, but you're going to have to head back.
Okay, that's
you can't
fine.
stay in the space with them because you're not a, what is that, a halfling thing or a gnome thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zahl kind of uses. I mean, I'm not going anywhere this turn at least. So Zahl shimmies through the whole group, gets right up in front of the wall of force because he's seen it enough times, and just looks at this demonic, shitty version of Mother in her face, and just goes, "You're nothing," and then turns around and walks through the group again.
Ooh.
It does not seem to understand what you're saying, but it scrabbles at this wall, smashing itself and hurling itself against the wall in an attempt to get at you as you get closer and kind of... It's like a gorilla against the glass when you're tormenting it at the zoo, which is a terrible image to use and very sad. But...
Terrible image. R.I.P. Harambe.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
That's fair. Okay, Zahl's turn, that's it?
Yep.
Salvator. You do your thing. What does Talsivor do?
Carry the 2. Move that over there. Talsivor. No. Just also looks at the lava monster and goes, "Yeah!" And then he takes his...
You need to go sit down.
No, he's fine. I'm
Okay.
fine.
All right.
But that's just, he's just not going to do anything. He's moving out of the way.
It is this strange angelic figure's turn. They will roll their Constitution saving throw. Bam. 23.
Damn it.
And it kind of pulls back for a moment. Its eyes fixated on you, Zahl. And then it will cast a spell through the wall. Directly centered on Zahl.
From Talsivor.
Talsivor.
I was going to counterspell it, but all right.
So
I'm cowering. I'm
is
not
going to be... Let me check the level.
Cowering. I'm not leaving.
I mean, Josh, I don't want to be that guy, but it succeeds because I rolled a 19 and plus 5. So it would be total.
I don't want to be that guy, but also...
Josh was like, how much damage did I just lose out on?
24.
Unless it's a 24th level spell.
Oh, so you gave it the... You're using a divinity
I
on
did
it?
use one of my divinities.
Got it. So it will
rolled
fail.
19.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. Interesting.
Staying on the other side of that
What was
wall.
it trying to hit me with, though? What are we
I'm not
seeing
fucking
here?
telling you. You'll find out
Hell
later.
yeah,
How dare you?
dude.
Okay. With that, it is Demi's turn.
Cool.
Jesus.
First things first,
the realist.
bonus action, that too. Bonus action attack with my spiritual weapon. So, 17 plus 9 is 26.
That will hit.
Okay, and that is, I just need to keep my d8s out. Hello, dudes. Ooh, an 8 and a 7 for 15 plus 4, 19.
19.
19 points of damage on my spiritual weapon. And
That's
then
69.
and I
There's another digit in front of it.
I am aware that Sunshine can just cast the echo again. So I am going to
Uh-oh.
cast Synaptic Static to wherever I need to position it, that it will just end here.
There's enough
And
space
hit
and
them.
you can see it.
Yeah, so it needs to make an intelligence save.
Int. Okay.
It's
18.
running it down mid.
It just saves, so it will
The
take...
echo does not. It goes away.
Yeah, sorry. It'll take half damage on this. Oh god, I forgot that it doesn't fucking want to roll my dice today. Hold on. I apologize. I have to roll a bunch of d6. 5, 10,
Now,
15.
I will-
That was 15. What?
Quick ruling on the echo as a minor adjustment. If it's the first time coming in on the turn, so if it's been demolished by your teammates, I am going to have it roll.
22,
So
23,
That's
24.
fair.
echoes that will treat
25.
the echo as a creature for a turn.
That's fair. That makes sense.
30. So halved. So 15.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, 15 to that.
Oh, my funny number went away.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
And I just free action. Sorry, and continue to hold a sword out in front of Salvator.
I love that. Beautiful. Sunshine,
That's
you're
my
up.
whole turn.
It's my turn. I summon my echo and hope it
My
stays.
bad.
I'm sorry. What kind of save is this?
Constitution.
This week.
Constitution? 24.
Hell yeah.
I immediately started answering like it was me.
it's
It's Adam.
so
it's Adam's
there.
spell. So-
Excuse me. I don't know if you know.
Okay. 21 to hit.
I'm just saying.
21 to hit. That does hit. Right.
It does, yes. Sorry. I was distracted by the funny jokes.
Okay, 8 damage on the first one.
Okay.
28 to hit on the second one.
That will hit.
That's really good
10,
shit.
14 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my last Unleash Incarnation to hit it again.
Okie dokie.
It hits. It's 16 plus 9. I just can't do math again.
You're good.
I can't do math.
25.
7 plus 4. 11 damage on the last one.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Ooh, spicy turn.
Radicool.
Okay. Those are dead. So Zahl, you're up.
Zahl looks again after seeing it try to cast something, and he just does the eyebrow raise and goes, "Just fucking die." And that's it. And he's just holding concentration on this thing.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. Like,
All right. Salvator, you scribble, and Talsavor,
Yes, I do another scribbly on the floor.
that's 5. I think you've gotten off.
Yeah. Oh shit. I don't have anything I can do from the side of the wall. I can just do the wall. That's actually
That's fair, though.
not entirely true. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the wall up. And I'm just gonna keep my Scooby-Dooing around the corner. And watching.
Okay. That makes it its turn again.
Yes.
And it is like a creature kind of back and forth along this wall, slamming its hand against it. And it will...
It's like
Is
a
it
picture
moving out of
making-
range of my echo?
No,
but
this
what
is
did
just
it
for
get
flavor.
for-
Yeah, Adam, what'd you say?
Constitution
Adam, what'd you
roll?
say, buddy?
Oh,
What did it get for
Constitution, got it.
Constitution roll?
Okay.
I was just wondering.
We're the shittiest people alive.
That Constitution is... I mean, you can keep being shitty, but it's a 23, so...
Well,
Well,
call me a shitlord because I'm gonna be shitty.
you're lucky Salvator's busy with something else. Otherwise, it'd
And
be
with
seven.
that, it is going to begin to attempt to cast another spell.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Counter spell.
Ah,
Okay.
ow, did it this time.
So...
His is 5th level.
So 5th level
Mine are
counter spell?
5th
Okay.
level
So this is a 6th level spell.
So you have to roll.
You have to roll charisma. Oh, don't worry, buddy. You get an 18 plus your charisma, whatever it is.
Okay.
You're good, buddy. I got you.
Talsavor just throwing it
Fails!
Get him! Go get him! Do it now! Do it now!
from the corner.
Yeah.
There's a reason I didn't cast it. I was thinking about casting this round.
He holds up a paper that says spell slot allowance, and he's like, "I'm almost full."
Dad only lets me cast one spell a day.
How much movement do I have? I still got 40.
I love how this thing is just like, I'm gonna sit on this wall and just try to cast through this thing. And we're like, no, you're gonna sit on that wall and wait.
It flies off around the corner.
Do we get opportunity attacks?
No, 'cause
The
The echo and
the echo would. The
I don't think I
believe
get
the spiritual weapon gets a
I
reaction.
don't think I do.
Oh, 26.
26.
Hell yeah.
I haven't.
This is the moment that I wish for
Five.
some.
Are there
9.
any windows in this place?
There are not.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Tink.
Wonderful. Wonderful. No, there's very, very lacking natural light in here, Adam.
Okay.
Okay. With that, it's Demi's turn.
Okay, and it's just disappeared?
It's gut flowing. It lifted into the air, again, leaving this trail of lava behind it, and winged off with a screech around the corner.
Okay.
You still hear it out there. It's not quite.
We just don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well,
Maybe.
well,
If I
okay. Yeah, but that probably wouldn't work because it's tracking the item.
Well,
I'm going. Boys, I'm going to. I mean, I guess I'll ready like a second level dissonant whispers if I see it again. So as soon as it like appears that I can see it, I will do that. Can I'll hold a spell.
You can hold. So seeing it, when
Hold
you
on.
see it, you want to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Yes,
That's beautiful. I love it.
that's and who has Bardic right now?
Zahl has it, and Sunshine has it, I think.
You have it. You have it. I give Tal support. But well, actually, do you have it right now?
I don't.
I don't. No, I meant Sunshine. I was just trying to remember which ones I did before.
Maybe
we
I
rested.
misunderstood. I marked down an inspiration for. Oh no, I don't have it. I'm dumb.
Okay,
You're not
now you
dumb.
have it. Now
I
you have
have
it. Okay. I was like,
Oh,
I
are
don't
you
think
looking
I
at your
did.
inspiration? The
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Yep.
fair. I also have that. Keep forgetting.
Okay.
Mine was for my birthday, and I've just never remembered to use it.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I'll just ready that action and continue to stand in front of Salvator.
Perfect. Wonderful. Sunshine.
All right. I reach back into the gray bag of tricks.
Okay. Can you
Fair.
roll a saving throw for your echo for me?
Yeah.
It's fair.
Con. Ooh, that was a journey.
It went
I went
everywhere.
on a
23.
journey.
At 20, you're
I went
golden.
on a journey.
Good.
And then I rolled another 7. So another dire wolf. Another polar bear appears.
Okay. On this side of the wall or on the? Where does it? How does
I
it manifest?
Putting it. The thing went away, and I'm very concerned about that. I'm gonna stick it like right here. I have a feeling it's trying to find another entrance.
So you cannot
there.
throw it through the wall. It has to be thrown. So it is going to land in the room
We
with
can
you.
resummon it
This-
in the room.
Room. I thought I am in this room.
You are in the room with your
I'm-
party, so you're trapped behind the wall
Yeah.
of force.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see where I'm pinging?
Oh,
We're
you're
putting
putting
it in
it
the
there.
jail
Got
cells.
it. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Got it. Wasn't understanding. Cool. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, can I have moved my spiritual weapon back in with us too? Since that's just a bonus action to move it. Oh my god. Hello?
Sorry, guys.
Armadillo.
Hello?
This is your wolf this time, as Otko appears.
Okay.
I don't believe
It's friendly!
Can the spiritual weapon pass through the wall?
Oh, that's fair. It might have to
Physical
stay on the
objects
outside.
can, so.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it just
everything
has to
that
stay.
wall is the great is.
The ruling makes sense for it to not.
That's
be.
all good.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good. I
I
just
will
didn't
also
know.
I figure
bonus
it's not
action
working in my
second wind.
favor at all. I can't let it work in your favor.
Fair enough. That's my turn. I'm bonus actioning second wind.
Beautiful. Excellent choice. All right. Zahl, you're up.
Zahl is not dropping concentration on this spell. He's going to continue it being there.
It goes around corners.
Because it goes around corners and through walls. So he's like, if she's gonna try to pull some bullshit and come from underneath the ground, she still has to pass through it.
That'd be cool.
But seeing as Sunshine just did the second wind, Zahl's also got a second wind bonus action to heal up a little bit.
Smart.
And that's gonna be it.
All right, Salvatore, Talsavor.
Another. So we're up to round
I don't
6.
This is 6 completed. You're getting close.
Merlin likes
Getting close, everybody. And Talsavor is gonna hold a spell.
What spell are you holding?
If it sees that creature, it is going to release banishment.
Banishment again. Good shout. A very
Jeez.
good shout. Okay.
But has not been cast yet, so I'm not concentrating on it.
That's
So
super,
the wall is still technically up.
That's super freaking valid. I love
Okay. Thank you.
it. So, Salvatore's turn, Talsavor's turn up. It is the creature's turn again. And you will, my friends...
Is she still in the circle?
Well, yes, let's start there. That was on my to-do list. 25?
God damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's good.
Sorry, bud.
No, she's good.
She is going to come back around the corner looking slightly rejuvenated. Again. And she's going to attempt to cast a spell, but before she does, we have 2 held actions that are triggered on sight, which means you do get to do them. Demi, starting with you.
You're muted.
Muted.
I'm so sorry. I muted for my dogs.
Yeah,
I need a
you're
wisdom
good,
save.
boss. What's that?
Shush. I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
This is what I get for being in a house by myself.
Wisdom.
Hanging out with all the dogs.
15?
No, actually it fails.
Give me that
mine is
damage.
17. So it's 1 second. And then 12. 17 points of
17
damage.
Points of damage.
It also has to use its reaction to immediately move away from me.
Okay. Now,
Oh my god.
I am going to allow this instance of casting to reconcile before it does that, okay?
That's fine
so
to like have other things.
Salvatore
hit it.
gets to trigger his banishment, it gets to get its spell off, but then it's outies, okay? If the banishment doesn't get it.
Okay.
Okay.
Salvatore, banishment,
Charisma.
charisma, okay. Ooh, this is 19.
That beats it.
Okay. It is going to attempt to cast, because it's burnt through its highest level spells, a different spell. Zahl,
No, it's not.
counter spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a 5th level spell.
And I have a 5th level counter spell.
Okay, boom, gone. Is that all your spells out?
Yes, it is.
Now it has to run away. As it goes directly away from you, right, Demi?
It has to use its reaction to move as far as the speed allows away from me.
Then it's off back around the corner, and it's got quite a lot of movement, so it vanishes.
I just wanted it to go.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
That's for the whole round, or do I make saves on turns? Remind me. It's just the round, right?
It literally is just that one time,
That one time.
like on the hit.
I
Thank
will
you.
say, my wall is gone.
Bite wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And please don't delete the echo.
Oops.
Counter.
Ah! I deleted Sunshine instead! I'm sorry, Sunshine.
No.
Sorry, button.
This is
okay.
an episode where characters get deleted.
Demi, funnily enough, it's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
Chase him down.
But what? Bitch, I'm standing in front of you.
Look,
Is it
you
big
got
enough
yourself-
to
I'm
run
sorry,
for
button.
you?
I didn't mean to.
You're good.
I can't do much because, like, of the spells that I was thinking, because concentration on
You can turn it back into a person now.
on
Grab the
polymorph.
chains.
Yeah, but they were really injured. I didn't want them to get fucked up.
That's fair.
Sir.
I've got the magic in me.
You know, I do my best.
You do.
Thank you.
And just because I'm paranoid, I still have a weasel in my pocket, right? I
You
still have
do.
a ferret in my pocket.
It does.
Okay, great.
You kind of and get a squeak,
Great.
and then it becomes a full-grown. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
then
just-
it's a full person. And I can't heal Talsavor, correct? So it would just. I'm not gonna worry
He
about
hasn't
that.
taken damage, I don't think.
I thought he took damage before. Never mind.
That was the other guy.
Okay. I'm gonna do essentially the same thing that I did this last time. So I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon like right where the wall of force was, and then I'm going to on site ready a second level dissonant whispers.
Okay, on site again, dissonant whispers. Thank you kindly.
Yeah. And
Sunshine.
then
All right. I reach into the bag for the third and last time today. And I pull out a giant rat and I go, oh my god, okay, protect us. All right.
This rat looks
Gross.
weirdly handsome and orcish.
Okay.
Boulder dash.
Boulder dash.
As it lands here, and you are able to throw it out there now if you'd like. And
Cool.
I apologize, but I'm going to give you control of these so that you can.
Thanks.
I will say I'm still concentrating.
Says you can throw it out 20 feet. I know you're still concentrating on it. I'm just I
throws
get
it
you.
like a blender.
I throw it there.
It's been
I don't have the
very
stats
good.
for a giant rat. Oh god.
Giant rat. I believe it's. Well, let's see. It's probably.
I've got it. One sec. Why does it have wisdom? Okay. Its speed is 30. So it's going to
Do a skill.
make a save. See
Make
if it
that
continues to
save,
exist.
giant rat.
Save of 19.
Let's call him Tim. Let's call him Tim.
Yeah,
Scurry.
7 hit points.
Our boy.
No, that's a 10. It takes damage.
Oh god.
Oh,
It might be gone.
It's 100% gone.
Oh,
It's 100%. It's 18 damage. It takes instantly.
It dies. All right.
Oh, Balder, we knew you well.
Team Scurry.
Team
Scurry.
That's good.
All right. Well, that didn't.
Scary.
Okay, I throw the echo out and try again. I do plus 10 to that one. 21.
You're good. It stays.
21. It's fine.
The thing with a single hit point survives. The rat immediately
The
turns
thing with a single fucking hit point is going to wait there for it to come back. And can I... that was my action. Bonus action. That's everything. Okay. That's my turn. I move here.
Okay.
back
Very smart. Zahl, you are
That's my
up.
turn.
All right, still holding that concentration. Can I close this iron door?
Yeah.
Okay, close
Oh
that
shit!
door.
There we go. It's easy enough.
You close the iron door,
Yeah,
and
but I'm still gonna peek
visibility
out.
is now blocked
That's
For
fine.
them too.
for them. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Right, okay. I was gonna say. They can't see us. We can't see them.
Sorry, I
Tip
thought
for
it was a good
tat.
idea.
like
69.
backstage in a theater.
Reciprocal.
Reciprocal, and I'm just gonna Zahl, because he's buffed right now, so he's a buff dude. Holding that door shut.
Now, unfortunately, Demi, the spell will not be able to go off with that line of sight.
That's okay.
I'm
It was just a
sorry.
second level spell. It's not a big deal. Oh, you're fine.
Is that your turn, Zahl?
It's not like I was like
Yeah.
a 6th level spell. I'm not
Yeah,
holding
just
anything
kinda
intense.
Burn a 6th level on that. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, I would not.
Honestly.
Salvator and Talsivor.
7th round. Almost there, everybody. Hold on to your butts.
Then we need
Hold
one
on to
more.
your
Right?
butts.
It's 10.
2 more,
Yeah,
I
but
think.
you have
Because
2
we had
seconds.
10
It was
seconds
10
already.
seconds, which is 1 round,
Yeah.
essentially.
I've counted it in already to the 7.
Yeah.
My brain, dum dum.
I got a little checkbox here
good.
too as well.
So he's going to keep doing that. No, the door's closed. He's going to cast Wall of Force right here. Keep that door fucking shut, dude.
Bye!
Okay, I love this.
Talsivor was
That's it.
like, you're like, Talsivor's never gonna cast anything, and this has been like the oh shit moment. You're like,
This is what
Talsivor,
I'm
go.
He's casting it, he turns around and looking at Salvator, and he says, "Don't tell him. I'm all out of spells now. He'll get mad at me if I cast more." And I cast it against him.
I love him!
Oh no, Talsivor, our boy!
Boys will be gone in the morning.
Yeah, he lost his use, so no.
Okay,
He's still got some more spell slots, but he's running
Talsivor
low.
2.0,
I need to
No.
roll.
Tally 2.
I need
Electric
Uh,
Boogaloo.
dust.
That's really high. Hold
I
on.
have a lot of it.
Oh, sorry, sapphire
No.
dust, actually.
23 on the con.
You're good, bud. You know.
All right.
Run
You
right into that wall, of course.
hear this screeching noise again. As this creature comes tearing back around, and it's going to pass straight by Sunshine if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity with your echo. You guys can't see it, but the echo would see
19?
19, okay.
Nice.
Blue, 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 blue. That will hit.
Ooh,
They succeeded.
16 damage.
16.
This is an attack of opportunity.
No, I mean
but they
the
did
other
they
thing.
did succeed the last one.
I mean the monster.
It
the
succeeded.
monster.
Oh.
I've already rolled it.
20.
You do hear it use its dash to smash up against this metal door, and you can immediately see the door begin to seep heat, and it sounds like it's gotten bigger as it hits this wall.
Okay.
And with that, it's Demi's turn.
Cool. So I can't see it,
That is correct.
but
But
so spells that don't require I have line of sight. Can I make some kind of roll or whatever because I hear it hitting the door?
tell me the spell and what you're doing.
Fuck 'em up.
I'm just trying to create water in a rainfall of 10 gallons.
So what's
above its
the
lava.
language on the range and
So it's 30 feet range, 30-foot cube, and it says alternatively the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area. So my brain thinks water and lava goes crack, crack, crack.
sure,
All the
yeah.
way home.
So I'd like to water Genasi some shit
Okay.
and make a little.
So 30
I
foot
will.
range would be
I
about
will.
the same.
Yeah, if it doesn't require line of sight, you are within.
It does
30 feet.
not.
So
It does not require line of sight. And I'm
you
so,
know that there's
yes.
an open space there. You can put the spell in.
Great. I make a 30-foot cubic rain cloud that falls on top of the lava thing. I don't know if that does anything. I'm just
So,
trying.
What you hear immediately is this is superheated lava, so it doesn't sound like it's drying. However, it does steam, and the entire space begins. You can hear this steam begin to fill the space, and it seeps under the door and around the cracks, and this wall of steam, thick mist, crashes up against the wall of force. It's not getting in through you guys because the wall of force blocks it, but it is obscuring everything in this room right now.
Okay.
It's like a fucking sauna.
Like a fucking sauna. Okay.
You've dropped water on hot rocks.
And can I, because I know it's right there and I know my spiritual weapon is there, can I make like an attack with it but disadvantage or something?
I believe the spiritual weapon can just make an attack. You don't have to see.
Okay. I just didn't know. So
Just go ahead and make your attack.
that's a 20.
That will hit.
Not nat.
Double check this
Okay.
Right now to be sure that I haven't
So
Dust this fool.
missed. You can make a melee attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Oh shit.
Great. Okay. And that is. I'm making sure that I'm looking at that right. Okay,
This doesn't
so
require line of sight either.
7, 4, 11 plus 4 is 15.
Okay, 15.
15 points of damage to that. That was my bonus action and my action.
Oh shit.
And she'll just continue to hold her stance in front of Salvator, and that's it.
I say this is just for me, but.
Whoa, it's way bigger.
Oh no, we don't know.
Sunshine,
We
you're
kind
up.
of know.
You just hear big
Right.
thumping. Loud.
The echo is gone,
Oh!
and I
I did it.
can't see.
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, even if the door wasn't closed, probably wouldn't be able to see anyway. It's very steamy.
It would be
Yeah.
fucking smoke.
It's
A very
very
good move, honestly.
It's very steamy.
steamy.
It's the free mist spell, essentially.
The water Genasi and me went, I don't know, water,
Water.
lava.
This is
I'll make a
it's
splash.
Moana right now. Like it's turning into a tropical island.
Oh my goodness.
It's a grotesque statue of Mother.
Shiny.
All right, I'm a little useless now. They are
Never.
going
It's
to,
not true.
as an action,
Still got the mouse out there, right?
that's dead. They're going to. All right, this is just for shits and giggles in case it does get through, and they wild shape into a Spinosaur.
Oh, wait, what?
A what?
No, the
the rep,
one you
okay.
gave me.
I was like, this is
The one you gave me.
Yeah, the Razorback. Got it. Thank you.
Razorback.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
they have all the
wrong
magic
one.
crystal powers.
Like, holy shit.
No,
We're dead.
into
This
a.
is a small
What is
room.
it called?
It's
What
called
did
a
you call
Razorback
it?
Raptor.
Razorback.
Razorback Raptor.
It should be in our chat
And I
together.
wait.
And you also, I believe, have a token for that wild shape, maybe? No, you don't. I'm a liar.
Maybe
An
somewhere.
RBR, if you will. A Razorback Raptor.
Yeah, sorry, my dumb. I didn't plan on doing that, so I didn't have the stats
Yeah,
pulled up.
terrifying.
No, you're perfect. I was
I do
mind
that.
blown at the idea of you filling this space with dinosaurs.
Another
Just a
Spinosaur.
whole dinosaur.
We
Yeah.
still have an animal in here with us, right?
There is
Yeah.
still a dire
Actually, I will
wolf.
say, can I order of operations because they know things? I'm just dumb.
Yeah.
They manifest an echo in here for shits and giggles, and then they turn into the what's it called?
What is?
I love
We're
how
getting up
crowded this
people.
room
This is a full room.
We can't.
I'm
We
backed
can't.
up so close to Salvatore with a sword out, just like, oh god.
He's got plenty of room, just like.
Demi's standing in front uncomfortably
turn.
close to things,
Drawing
just
little
being like,
pictures.
no one touch Salvatore.
Ooh.
I have this weird mental image of Salvatore like
Agree.
just humming to himself, and there's like just chaos in
He
the
has
background. It's like
no idea what's happening.
screeching and
Because he-
explosions
Zero
and counter
idea.
spells.
You were doing
This is honestly very epic. This whole fight.
humming
is
the girl from
sick as
Ipanema.
hell. Okay. So Sunshine, anything else? My apologies. You were saying order of operation.
That was my bonus action and my action. So nope, that's it.
We
I'm a
don't have much
dinosaur.
movement to be.
Zahl, you are as you become this razorback creature with these big quills up your back.
I end my turn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that feels right.
I'm literally waiting the second that portal opens. I'll jump in it.
Salvatore.
I'm not gonna pass. I'm gonna keep doing the writing.
Okay. So that's 8 or 9. That's number 9. 1, 2,
That
3,
would be.
4,
I think it's
5,
8.
6. Oh, that is 8.
That's it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's 8.
All
Two
right.
left.
Anything
Oof.
Talsavor wants to do?
He's gonna hold tight. He's already used all his spells.
This creature is going to make attacks at disadvantage because of the mist against the door
Hey!
in an attempt to destroy it.
It did something.
Does it have to roll a con save?
It does have to roll a con save. Thank you.
Just one.
God, nice, dude.
And it
Hey!
actually fucking fails. I rolled 2 1s! This creature has magical resistance. It gets
Yeah.
advantage on all of this. I rolled
Yeah.
2
Yay.
1s.
Thank the Lord. So,
God.
it now takes.
Hurt me,
He's
Zahl.
immune to poison.
Hurt me all. Right. That's
Lego,
30
Lego.
points of radiant damage.
34.
34.
Which I want to.
It has a point of exhaustion, right?
It has a point of exhaustion now.
It smells so good.
Yeah, it is. It's an all or nothing spell, which is the only unfortunate part.
Yeah, it's countered by its
All or
Yeah.
nothing.
Save.
Yeah, and it also is now emanating green light, so it can't
Oh.
benefit from trying to be invisible.
Oh,
my
man,
God.
that was my
Uh,
next fucking move, dude.
That'd be super cool if we could see it.
Suck it.
Okay, now it's gonna smash the door.
It's gonna try.
It's gonna try.
I mean, you can do all it wants to the fucking door. Who cares?
And
isn't
then
it
there's a wall
tired?
of course.
Is he tired?
disadvantage,
He
so-
doesn't know that. Silly little goose.
Can you imagine just boom, it cracks and it's like,
Jesus
damn it.
Christ. Still
It
hits.
melts it against the wall so it sticks.
That one will miss, and the third one.
That just flattens them.
Oh, I critted on a door. Oh wait, it's disadvantage. It doesn't matter, but still,
critted on a door.
it will still hit on that. Okay, so we are taking.
I was about to change it to an 18, but that's just mean.
just ain't
Save.
tense. I'm changing fate to be spiteful.
Ah, I'm a dick.
I happen to be what the kids call a dick.
As the locals say, it's whole.
I mean, it already had it now has disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, and the second damage.
Trying to succeed.
Ba-da-dum, bam, bam.
You see
Another
as
one bites the dust.
one hand punches through the door, melting the metal around it, and grabs a hold of it. It punches again and it doesn't go through, and then the third punch punctures the door and begins to rip the door off the hinges as the door is destroyed by this creature. And
Now we have visibility.
You're bigger.
There is visibility and it has gotten bigger. However, the wall of force is still there, of course. And with that, it is Demi's
It's
turn.
also glowing green.
It is
Of
also
course.
glowing green.
Demi's turn.
Also too big to fit down this hallway, so I think we're good.
It's viscous.
I can I tell that I know how long teleportation circle usually
Yeah.
takes, and I have keen main, so I know he's pretty close to done.
You're getting there.
Okay, I'm going to
Just throw the ferret through.
cast it. No, I'm going to cast a 5th level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So I need a Wisdom save.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Wisdom. That is a 16.
It fails.
Also
Okay.
has disadvantage on
Uh,
ability check.
So
Oh, that was a saving throw.
Yeah.
It has disadvantage on
It also
ability
has
checks.
magic resistance.
So it evens out.
If it were not a
Yeah.
saving throw.
20, 24.
Josh.
I rolled really well.
I'm a DM who doesn't understand how this game works.
31 points
Same.
of damage.
31 points of damage. Damn,
31?
Parker.
31 points of damage, and it runs away.
Run, faux shady.
Actually, before it runs, I hit it with my spiritual.
Okay, roll the hit.
Does it run through the
So it's 17 plus 9, 26. And then...
It's gotta go that way.
I gotta be honest with you. This is a comedy bit at this point of it running away, getting bigger, coming back,
Yeah.
running away.
Well, it keeps
bigger.
going for a swing.
Plus,
Yeah.
11 points of damage as it runs as far away from me as it can,
Okay.
as its reaction.
Are they still in the rain cloud?
But the rain cloud is just a one thing.
Oh, okay.
It just drops 10 gallons of water on it.
And the mist is kind of beginning to dissipate now, but it's still like half visibility. It's a little difficult to make out this creature as it screeches, tearing away from you across the room.
All it
ow,
hears
ow,
in
ow,
its
ow.
head after I heard Sunshine do it was just, go home. That's all. Just
Everybody telling you to leave.
Crawls through the
Oh, wait.
fireplace.
This is me at a high school
told it
party.
to
No!
Sunshine!
All right.
Tell it to die, not leave.
Never mind.
We actually we
I'll
we
let
would
you
know,
choose.
right? Because he's cast this before. Through a wall of force, can a ranged weapon attack, or is that a no-go?
No.
Nothing physical can pass through
So
it.
you
'Cause
can't
it
even cast
stops
spells
cannon
through
fire.
it. Like,
Yes.
Scorching Ray could not go through Wall of Force.
Yeah.
Can
want it.
and an entity can't either.
You can summon your echo and do a ranged attack from it on the other side of the wall. That could work.
I think they just hold as the raptor.
Okay.
Free.
I love the idea of scary raptors and Sunshine's like, "Meh."
Because canonically I made them be like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sunshine's
Sunshine
like,
just sounds cute.
okay. Zahl, you're up.
And
I
we
my turn.
hold.
I end my turn.
We wait patiently for our friends.
I'm literally
Salvator.
like, Zal's eye is on Salvator and making sure this thing is staying up.
Salvatore's like, all right, get it. What the fuck are you people doing? All right, well, we're almost there. He's on his last one, and Talsavor obviously does nothing.
Okay. This creature makes his Constitution saving throw. And makes it.
Well, at least that's going for it.
Yeah.
And it comes tearing back a distance across the room. And it looks at Zahl, who it can see, and it attempts to cast a spell.
I can't stop it. I have no.
Damn it! All right.
Yeah.
Zahl,
Talsa.
He's gonna be pissed. I see it running. He's gonna do it at 3rd level, but he's gonna use his last divination to get an 18.
Okay.
Plus
it is a
5.
5th level spell, +5. It fails again as this creature desperately attempts to cast harm on Zahl. You do
shit!
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I know what harm does, but I'm terrified of harm?
70, right?
It's
just
like
70.
you remember
It
how
takes
cool.
your health away when it
Yeah,
damages you.
Yeah, you know how good heal is. This is bad.
That was
It's
the
their other
second
side.
time that spell has been countered. Yeah. It came at you
I'd
was the
twice.
like
6th
to
level
leave.
They're
What the
coming in at 5th on this one, I think.
No, there was a 6th level spell.
Yeah,
you
it had a
cast at
6th
one
level
point.
above that.
What was that one?
That was Circle
I'm
of
just
Death at all of you.
How cool!
You guys counterspelled at very good times.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
That
Seth?
ferret would have been dead.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah.
If they
Seth
would've-
sucks. He is my enemy.
Hey,
number
listen,
one right
this
now.
is your mom actually right now, so.
So, anyway,
Wow.
it's Demi's turn as that
I'll crawl
fails.
through this computer and get you right now.
Okay.
Arm.
I do a 4th level Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save for me, please.
Okay. That is a 21.
That one saves, so it'll take half damage.
Half the damage.
And it won't run.
Hello?
But or no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I did also, just so we're clear, mention that it's almost ready, so you guys should probably get over it.
17, 20. 20 points of damage, and I'm standing right next to Salvator, so I will literally just like
Okay.
put my sword away and stand closer.
Shink seethe it. Perfect.
I'm gonna put my like hand on my pocket.
Sunshine, you're up as you see this lava angel just sort of circling like an enraged creature, like a beast.
I roll into a little ball, and I go right here.
We're just roly-poling out.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Conundrum Company, roll
Zahl.
out.
Goodbye.
CC roll out.
Zahl, you're up, my friend.
Is the portal up yet? No, right?
Not yet. It'll be up on my turn.
It's very close.
So we're like stepping into it in a second.
Am I allowed to hold my action to just jump in the portal, or is that a no?
You could just move over, and then if you're on the portal when it activates, I will say you're all good to go.
It's cut in half.
Then yeah.
Oh, you rolled it differently than I would.
Zal's gonna climb through this, sacrificing his movement to climb over there.
Perfect. You kind of make your way over this. It's got like spikes and these horrible apparatuses kind of hanging from it.
Ha! It's all still focusing on the other thing.
Concentrating. Perfect.
And now she
Salvator,
doesn't have-
we are there as you finish your circle.
I did it! Quick as a flash, no time at all.
Right.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
And I bring it into existence. He will walk in, and then Telsivar will Dukes of Hazzard over this torture device and just disappear into it as well.
Zal's out.
Demi just
Alright.
backs into it.
Sunshine?
Do-do-do-do-do.
I
You
roll.
see this creature, like, as you see Zahl kind of jumps through, Sunshine, you're the last to turn. And this creature, this wide, insane, eyeless gaze, this maw kind of hanging down a little bit, this completely turned visage, slams itself against the wall and begins clawing at the stone of the structure around it as you see it trying to force its way through, but it's to no avail as poof, you teleport away. To
Where are we going?
my friends?
Salt Marsh.
Oh! Look at
The
us.
circle there? Yeah.
Yes, the circle on that little island, because the choice for Salt Marsh.
You all find yourselves standing free with one of you with a ferret in your pocket, another one of you still a raptor, on the small island on the shore of Saltmarsh. It is nearing the evening now, and there is kind of it's chilly here. There's this light dusting of snow on the ground, and you can see little pieces of ice even floating on the water as you step from the circle, from a very humid, hot climate into the northern temperate region of Saltmarsh.
Ah.
I just imagine the armor immediately goes from like heat resistance to just flipping, or like heat protection to like flipping the cold protection. It's like,
This
this is
fur
so
grows
weird.
out of it.
Demi will wait for Sunshine to be themselves before trying to heal anybody. So she's just standing there holding a ferret.
They do a quick like and do a circle around the island
As a ball
rolling.
and then they pop up.
I want
Going
to.
around.
Are you Sunshine? No, wait.
Like a
I-
Sonic the
Sorry,
Hedgehog.
that's very fun.
Sunshine.
Oh my God.
I
Hi. I will set the ferret down and end concentration.
Okay.
And
I
then-
also wait until the portal closes to drop concentration on the wall.
Okay.
Like, heads up.
Smart.
And once I set Mech down as and they turn back into a person, I cast Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level because it's the only spell I have for it. So everybody that can be healed will take. Oh my god! I wish D&D Beyond would roll my dice. 9, 8, 17, 24. You did I roll that right? Oh, sorry, double checking. Okay. 26 points back.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
And as
thank you so much.
as you see
yeah.
Mech return from this ferret form, she kind of glances around, looking a little confused. Immediately takes a slightly defensive pose,
And then
but
I
not
heal her.
aggressive towards you. Yeah, just to like, and you see that there are these golden eagles tattooed up her forearms, and there's also an eagle wing emblazoned along one chest or one side of her neck. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying.
Got a little ab section right here.
Yeah, right here, the ab along one neck pectoral.
Fucking
She's so
ripped.
buff that she has neck pecs. She
The
is
nectoral,
very
if you will?
now that she's been healed a little bit.
Popeye.
She actually looks quite toned and built for some form of fighting. As she glances around and looks at you all and kind of takes Demi by the hand because you're the closest. Thank you so much, but where are we? And that,
Sorry.
my friends, is where
Oh, Josh,
we're-
wait, hold on. I have a question. I have one question. One little baby question before we stop.
Okay.
Do I get 26 temporary hit points
Oh,
What? Remind me?
from Demi's spell?
from mass.
Oh, if you wouldn't. Wait, from what?
I believe other people's healing gives me temporary hit points.
Oh, yes, temp. Sorry.
I-
That is correct. Yes, thank you.
I
So
found
you have to
out.
remind me.
No,
I was
you're
gonna
good. I
say-
wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong.
Also, Zahl and Sunshine, if you're not healed yet, I am at a level where you can use your Bardic Inspiration die to heal.
Oh shit! I'm at.
Oh,
I was gonna.
I will
when
do
I-
that.
It's the
You just roll a d10.
yeah.
When Mech got up, I was gonna.
I think.
Take his
I'm
neck
making
off.
sure.
She
Sorry.
takes your hand, guys, and says, "Where are we?" And with that, my friends, we will end the episode. Negating the logistics, it will happen. You guys can heal up.
Next
Yeah,
session.
Or,
And
you know,
level up.
nope. But my friend,
Damn.
sorry, not there yet. Thanks for sticking with us. That was a long
Thanks,
one
guys.
again.
Hell
Thank
yeah,
you.
dude.
Oh,
We
yeah,
really
thank
appreciate
you.
you. We're going to do a few quick announcements, then we're going to raid into somebody else. Thank you to all the
Yeah.
amazing people who stayed with us. Holy heck.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Thank
raids.
you. Hi,
We love to
guys.
see you. Sorry we don't immediately acknowledge. We like to keep playing, but it's awesome to see you guys here. Hopefully you stick around.
69.
9.
Parker, over to you with the announce. No, I start them. Shut up, Josh.
You do.
Hey, guys, thanks to our fantastic, wonderful, amazing partners, Soundtail. They bring all that really good ambiance to our games, all that cool rumbling and spooky ooky. We love it. They're very good. You guys can get a copy of Soundtail yourselves. The link is in chat. We highly recommend it. It's got so many cool features like peer-to-peer sharing. Go check it out if you have not already. Now I pass it to Parker.
I'm here to talk about our affiliates. So we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like to taste Initiative and get 10% off, you can use the code or the link in chat. We are also affiliated with Crafty Gamer, who makes my favorite thing that they make is the Aromas of Adventure series for some wonderful ambiance in your gaming. So check them out with the code as well. And then Arcane Anthems, who made our wonderful theme, has a Patreon where he does free TTRPG music. It's great. Go check him out. And that is it. Over to you, Sean.
I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators on the channel who put
Heck yeah.
themselves through a lot of work. We appreciate you guys with all those weird Haas people coming in and trying to ruin everyone's fun.
Yep.
We appreciate you guys for keeping it nice and friendly, for all these new people who came in today, and all of our regular returning members, for all of our announcements you guys handle. We can't do the show without you because we'd be too busy focusing on chat. So we appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys.
You guys are
Thank
the best. Stick with us. We're going to pick somebody from this amazing list.
Guide you guys into a raid.
And be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, be here tomorrow for Cosplay Ground. Bye.
And the drawing on the giveaway.
And the drawing of skulls.
Oh, that too.
All the things.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.